Hello, 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 you beautiful people out there. Good morning, a good evening, depending on your time zones. Welcome back to the Apollo series, season 1, starting right back up. And we are back into Group A. My name is Attro, and I'm going to be your caster here for the day, for the first best of 3, and for the second. I might get a couple of reinforcements later down the line from Emil. But until we get there, today is going to be all about Dynamo E-Club. They've got 2 games going on, and it's going to be against Rhino first up, and then, of course, Unity Esports as well. So the Portuguese versus the Europeans, well, mostly the Czech Republic, but we do also have my boy Blitz coming in from Romania, and of course Kriaz from Sweden. So it's going to be a ton of fun to see how today is going to roll at Kriaz, my bad, here for Dynamo E-Club. First game starting up though, it's going to be against Rhino, who didn't have the greatest of starts, let's say, up against the facey team of Demons, or as most people would know them, the Academy team or ex-Academy team coming out of Cloud9. So yeah, big shoes to fill, but still they did try to play quite well enough, right? They ended up in a 13-3. They lost the first map, then it was a 16-13 into overtime on their own map pick, and then they ended off on a 13-7 to be losing it out. But they still put up a fight, so you gotta respect that at the very least here into Group A. Over on Group B though, yesterday we got to see ourselves quite the games at hand, but until we get there, let's take a look at the battlefield we'll be seeing out here today for Rhino versus Dynamo E-Club. And drum rolls, we're going back to the same maps. This time around though, I hope we get to map number 3. That decider will be Nuke. Although for the first 2, God, we're going back to Inferno, aren't we? Rhino, you are killing me. They picked on Inferno on the first best of 3 of this tournament as well. And they were able to win, but just barely in overtime, right? It was a hard battle, uphill, definitely. And now we're going back to Italy. And honestly, I would rather have the old D-Italy back than this Inferno map, because I personally have gotten quite bored of it. Even though my favorite play of all time is coming in from Inferno with a happy Deagle Ace. It's enough. It's enough, honestly. Dynamo E-Club going back away to Anubis after that one is going to be a ton of fun as well, where we've seen a lot of Anubis already inside of this tournament. It's only been 2 days, and yet we've seen it, I think, every single best of 3 and every single veto. So we're going back to the desert on that one, I guess. But Nuke finally being popped up here into the Apollo series. It's going to be a great time all around. Our sponsors on over at GGBet are going to have a good time with the odds as well, which we will see once we get into the game for that first map of Inferno. But I don't know if we're going to be getting all the way to the 3rd map. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and guess. But this first game is going to be great. It's going to be crazy. Let's jump straight into it and see what awaits us. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, for anybody that just tuned in, welcome back to the Apollo series. My name is Attro, here on the mic, if you even gave a damn, and this is going to be Rhino versus Dynamo E-Club, the Czech Republic, well, organization with Blitz and Kriaz here coming in from Romania and Sweden, and Rhino, the Portuguese squad, representing their team right now and representing their country in the Apollo series. So first up, CT side for the Bulls, for Rhino right now, for the Rhinoceros actually. Blitz takes a big headshot already. Smoke getting ready to try to counter the execution. Glad he's still alive, only got hit by the Glock. Dinked away here. Looking down at it, it's going to be the nades thrown on out. Doesn't really deal a lot of damage. Diaz takes a bit of chip away, and it's going to be Dieter to try to push up first. TMK finds the first, looking down. Dieter is going to fall. Blitz falls next to him. TMK already on the double. And ooh, Forzy so aggressive through the smoke. Manages only 1, 2v4, no defuse kit. MBQ and Kriaz have to do something out here. MBQ coming in from Banana. Kriaz dead at waist hand. And that will be Rhino Esports finding the first round here on the pistol. The HUD is reversed, so we're gonna have to swap it around. Don't you guys worry about a thing. Production's gonna take care of it. But let's take a look over at those odds, as Rhino Esports are able to be the first ones to put something up on the board here on their own map pick. Starting out on the T side as well. Really interesting to see that they did decide to go on over to their own map pick and have a good startup here on T side. But would you look at that? Scout in the hands of Forzy, 5-7s and a 4-spy coming out of the CT side. Okay, oh, there you have it, Diaz. Shutting down our Romanian. Blitz is going to fall. I say our Romanian like there's more Romanians watching. I hope there is. If there are any of you, bună ziua, vă pup. Da. Now, it's going to be another B execution with Mac 10s in hand. Dynamo Eclot struggling on the retake. Are they going to be giving up on this one? I think they might be. Oh, Detour! Head chopped off in the middle of the smoke. Forced to run away now, but look on over at Crazy. He's on 11 HP and on a mission to try to find extra frags on the Mac 10. But one kill has found the kill bonus there on the SMG. That's Diaz picking up, I believe it was Blitz. And now 2 rounds in a row here for Rhino. Waiting still on the HUD change to be coming on about there. And to see the odds once more when we get there as well. No hurries though. Today, definitely going to be as relaxed as yesterday. Yesterday was a great time on over to the Appolo series. Let me run you guys through what happened, because Aurora Youngblood absolutely decimated both Ho2 and Lemondogs. They had a closer game up against Ho2, right? Even going into overtime on Anubis and then Ancient 13-8. But against Lemondogs, it was an absolute whitewash. 13-5, 13-11. Aurora Youngblood have already qualified on over for the playoffs. So great going for them. And there we go. Thank you, production. Changing on over. Rhino T side, Dynamo Eclot CT side. So for Dynamo Eclot, I haven't even gone through the rosters yet. What am I doing? What sort of caster am I? We've got Korea's MBQ, Blitz, Forzy, and Detour. Here, Forzy being the opper from what I do remember, and Forzy taking a bunch of damage here. From the nades, util on point and across already to be made. Scout connects on one. Blitz shuts it down with the opening frag there on TMK. Good nade, and now the push comes through. Gonna be able to find one. Diaz free for the rain there. Finds 2 and 3. Diaz. There you have it. Easy round. Out here for the Rhino side once more. 3 in a row, and Inferno starting off amazingly so. Eclot. Have to find a rhythm back. Warm-up map needed. There's a check side here. Trying to get out of check. Korea's looking in for a drop weapon. Might be able to actually force one out. Crazy peeking on in, jumping away at the opportunity. Detour falls to his demise, and now just trying to save away on 5-7. Korea's falls, and that is going to be the 3rd round out here for Rhino. And yeah, Diaz, perfect opportunity to stay in the corner in the cubby with the last bullet as well, finding a 3K to open up the round. The IGL takes matters into his own hands, and there you have it. 3rd time's the charm. And now we go into round number 4. Get out of it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Big play, definitely. Don't think we have to see it 5 times. Is it gonna be the 6th? I think it might be. There we go. All good, all fine. Back to the game at hand with a little cinematics. Gotta be the apartment player holding down the line as Crazy wants to make his way across as well. But it's gonna be Blitz to be finding the first one. I feel like in a CSGO montage right now. Remember those old montages with the music on the background, everything just going wild in a major scene? Exactly what I'm looking like. Let's see this B defense. Completely cinematic. Moving on up, Detour going to be acting as a stool. Blitz holding up the line. They're half HP as well. They're preparing for an execution. Smokes are prepared. Let's see the flashes coming over the top as well. It's going to be a fast one. Renato already, Z as well. Diaz is going to be the entry frag again. The IGL has to do something. Let's see Blitz in action. Flash over the top. Now moving it to the side. It's going to be one already almost taken on down by the flank of the fire. Detour trades. Looking in on the A1S. Finds Renato as well. Detour, this is a perfect angle to try to find the 3rd. But Crazy is there just fast enough. Headshot through the smoke on the back of the site. Onto quads. 2v3 remaining. With a post-plant situation. A1S down in church. MBQ pushes in alone. Forzy back behind him. Korea's as well. They're trying to double up here. Crazy holding down the line, and look at that. Z finds MBQ, shuts him down. And big damage coming out of Korea's through the smoke as well. Trades away, 1v2, low HP coming in from Church. Time taken away. Down for the kills, and that's going to be one spray looking for the last creep. as Rhino Gaming, Rhino Esports manage to pick up the round. So 4-0 already, and they've gotten themselves into a great play, amazingly so as well. They managed to find 4 in contention. Now the 5th is going to be important because there will be a force buy, a full buy really, coming in here from the CT side. Dynamo Eclaw, this is their chance to make a comeback happen. This is their chance to actually bring it onto the stage and try to put up their first on the board. Because they want to get off to the right foot as well. 4 rounds down, you want to come back from that. It's your CT side on Inferno. And Inferno, I would say still, is leaning a little bit towards the T side. Maybe like 52%, 53% win rate for that T side over CT. But still, right now, even though you could theoretically say that it's in the hands of Rhino Esports right now to take as many rounds as possible, City side Inferno should still be fine, right? And as we've gotten the HUD back, we went away from our cinematic plays. We're going to be going into another scout buy. MBQ this time around with it. What are these plays from the scout? We haven't really seen it work. Forzy dropped it away in favor of MBQ. And P9 on Detour as well. It's going to be an eco buy from the CT side. And I was fully expecting a force buy here. Apparently, they don't want to invest. They're waiting for round number 6. But that's already going to be 5 rounds in the dumpster that Rhino are just going to be able to pick on up. As easy as day. Rhino probably not coming in as the favorites at the beginning of this one. Now, definitely they will be. The odds should be swaying in for them. It's MBQ. Oh, there you have it, Z. Already a great headshot. Coming on along here, Snappy. Trying to move on past. There we go. Don't see anybody just yet. MP9 sprays and prays. Doesn't connect. They're moving in through long on an empty and a ghost town of an A site. Dynamo Eclot have got all of their manpower right now. 2 bullets out of 3 connect from Diaz. Through the smoke. What is happening right here? Landing away the bomb. Easy round here for Rhino. But Blitz manages to put up another kill on the board. Trades away though. Crazy's here. And he's here to stay. 7 HP onto Blitz. AK goes to Krias. Oh no, Blitz, you are coming in the line of fire, mate. Fuj Dika Fuj. And he's gonna run away. Okay. So, there you have it. Rhino. Holding down the line, even hunting for the weaponry. Even though they're 5 rounds up, they do not want to give any economical stability out here to Dynamo Eclot. And Blitz falls, man. I mean, yeah, he was on 7 HP. He should have dropped down back even further away from the bomb site. But what's done is done. Can't do anything about it. Good spray coming out there from Crazy, but this will be round number 5. Moving into the 6th one, finally, with a full buy and 4Z on an AWP. So the big greens coming out. And a lot of big greens coming out because there's no cash remaining for the Dynamo Eclot side. Whereas Rhino, they're 5-0 up. I mean, of course they'd have cash on standby. Sea of Flames down on cart. And a push down middle with the smoke right in between the sites. MBQ trying to redeploy, coming out with the back turn away, and yet still the kill doesn't get made. MBQ, good for 1. Should have found it sooner. Crazy. Well, that's Krias finding something onto Crazy. Goes down on the trade back. Bomb's gonna be planted in the 3v3 retake. 1 defuse kit. 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a nade. Perfect situation here for Dynamo Eclot, but you're trying to retake with the AWP. Not gonna be easy with that Moto smoke as well, being redeployed even further into the side. Snappy has his line of fire blocked away. Detour's just gonna move into Cubby. Coming in from apartments, it is going to be Blitz with the flank. Perhaps may be able to take down Graveyard Player, but instead Renato's going to fall. Detour on the trade back. Detour stays alive. Snappy doesn't find him. Snappy messes up. And Dynamo Eclot has got the time here. Will be going in for the defuse and will be finding the round with a second to spare. 5-1. And the Czech side finally puts up a round on the board. Streak broken. Rhino are not mewing anymore. Well, they might be, but the disarray the chaos that was at the beginning here for EmilFkp6 is slowly turning into stability. So let's see how many rounds in a row they can string together as economy is slowly but surely getting a little bit more stable. Rhino. Try to push another time. We're not gonna be talking about the nade. 4Z. Still checking into the line. It's gonna be a push out from the smoke. D is so aggressive even as the IGL. This man doesn't give a damn. Blitz instead though. He's gonna meet the aggression with more and finds one. Looks for the second. Z gets spotted but traded out by 4Z, who saves his teammate for a second. Goes down still. Blitz too far pushed up. Detour trying to hold down the line. Peeling away for 4Z. He's trying to run away. Binks away with the nade as well. Down to 3 HP, but 4Z doesn't care. Finds TMK. Pushes it aggressive. 4Z! Through the flash. My goodness. The flick connects. And Crazy on the flank. Left by himself. Kriez should be able to shut him down. Labored spray and manages to find it. A single casualty on the EmilFkp6 side as they manage to put together 2. Trying to come back into this game. They had a slow start, but now things are starting to roll. Heads to Blitz here. Ultra aggressive to gain space, and because they did, now look at what 4Z was able to do here with that flash. Connects on that shot. Beautifully done. And another kill, another opener here for Zed. Didn't even see how it happened through the smoke there. Takes a pot shot, connects. And another one with a no-scope. Zed! Hello? When do you just take that shot and actually connect on it too? My goodness, Zed already opening up with a 2K. Shuts down MBQ and 4Z. And they didn't even see the enemy. Snappy picks up the op now. But Zed, my goodness. I think Zed there is actually TMK. Or it might be Snappy, I have no idea. I have to wait and see another kill get made. They got Crazy either way. Looks in for one. Saw them both there. Trying to run away, the site is empty. Blitz taken down on middle. Detour trades. 2v3. Will they be going in for the retake though? Question is, are they going in for the save? I think they are. Time ticking away. And looking in for exit frags. No one's gonna find anything. 6-2-2. Rhino. They've got a great advantage already on their own map pick. Even if they lose every single round after this one, 6-6 scoreline is still good enough coming out of the T side here. Perhaps they'd like one more or two. But they could go all the way, try to find double digits here. And Zed, look at this. He was about to find a frag on Renato. He wasn't even looking in the right direction. And a blind no-scope tri-fire through the smoke connects on him, saving his teammate's life and finding the opening frag as well. Zed, that was insanity. And I'm really questioning who this Zed player is. Was it really Snappy? I think it might have been Snappy. I've been calling him Zed this whole time, but might have actually been Snappy, being absolutely insane on the op. Blitz still trying to be ultra aggressive here. Does this man have nothing better to do? He'll lose his life. Oh, look, a chicken. Roasted and toasted, god damn. Why is a chicken in the middle of the balcony? Not gonna be questioning on people's hobbies, you know. You do what you have to. Kriez spots one out. Is gonna get spotted out first. Big damage coming in from Crazy. Smoke away down towards long. He is being a great decoy so far. Bomb not yet spotted. Detour ready with the counter smoke for the push. Look at all the util he has on the ground. My goodness. Smoke comes across. Molotov in front, just waiting for the Call for the flash to get made. Diaz is starting to push on over. The IGL already well inside of the site in graveyard here. Checks in for one. Blitz! Quick enough. Finds the headshot. Shuts them down. 30 seconds left to plant away. Ticking time bomb. NBQ holding off the rotation. Note that there's one here. Might fall prey to him. Crazy has no idea. Barrel spotted. Blitz, can you take the shot? I think you can. Oh my goodness. There you go. Snappy falls. More off in play. The Temukaku's waiting 10 seconds. You can't get into the side with that bomb. Crazy finds 4Z, sure, but you're way too far away to get the bomb planted. This is an assured Dynamo ECOT round based off on the timing. But still, if they had half a minute more remaining, that A side could have definitely been opened up. Korea stays along with the AWP, left alive, even though Crazy was ready to shut him down. And a 6-3 scoreline. The discrepancy in between these two teams is getting smaller and smaller, but we do still have the Czech Republic side alongside Blitz and Krios trying to just come out of this half with something to work with. 4Z aggressive, almost connecting, getting so close, not close enough though. Apartment player naded on down, Snappy 71. Ooh, there we go, Detour. Does manage to find one. Shuts him out, Diaz. Goes out 6 feet under, Snappy. Trying to push ahead here. Buys a little bit of time. TMK. Hasn't been one for the scoreboards just yet alongside Renato, but he is doing a great job at being consistent with those flashes. Executing every single time down here onto the B side. Detour ready, taken down, Snappy. Lightning quick reaction speeds, and Blitz is gonna fall down by pressing the jump space. By the jump key, I meant. Bomb planted. Dynamo ECOT having to forfeit another round. Rhino. 7-3 already, and there's only 2 rounds left of this first half. Doing an amazing job here onto their T side. And, well, Blitz is the only one trying to stay positive here. 4Z as well, Detour, I guess, but everybody is just struggling for kills right now. MBQ, the one guy I wasn't expecting to have a bad game today, is definitely not performing to the highest of levels. But again, still quite early on in the best of 3. After this Inferno, they're assured their own map pick as well to go on over to Anubis. So we've still got plenty more to see. Lightning strike in the hands of Snappy. Quite convenient as well. The skin with the player. Really quick on the reaction times. Renato eating nades for breakfast down to 68 HP. And they're going to be attempting early here into the execution to the A site. Going to be Krias and MBQ to try to deny. Blitz still pushing up offensively. Down towards Banana. Might be able to find one onto the IGL. Diaz has no idea. There you have it. Blitz. Opening frag down on stairs. Forces them to rotate. And it's going to be the AWP with the bomb. Trying to move on ahead here to the B side. Blitz had the right angle. Didn't try to peek it. Snappy goes aggressive. Nade to the face of TMK. And he doesn't take any damage. Runs away. Puts them away. 4Z. Great frag onto Renato. Seconds. They're already getting inside of CT. Snappy, you are not supposed to be here. Flanking around to Detour. You've got the op in hand. Detour has no idea here. But Blitz is still watching, so this is precarious. Detour falls. Now Snappy is going to be traded out. No, 12 HP remaining. Blitz still the only one in the side. Finds Snappy, looks for the second. TMK late, but finds the frag. And now TMK left in a 1v2 has to plant away the bomb. 5 seconds, and he is going to fall. Post-plant scenario, though, they do get the cash for planting away the bomb. 7-4 going into the last round of the first half. They'll at least assure themselves a full buy. Rhino, great on the half already. They're just taking the scraps left. Last round of the first half here on the Mach 10 for Diaz. And look at the odds. Would you believe it? GG Bet are back in play, and Dynamo Eclot are going to be your favorites. 157 over 231, even though Rhino here are the ones with the advantage. So, there we have it. Big nade there. Blitz gets a little bit of chip damage off. TMK down to 46. Already not doing too great. Detour gets bit away there as well, 76. But not though. Moving down in Boiler. The flick was there. MBQ attempted it on the double off setup. And the push down middle, they're trying to take side lane control. But nobody's going either short or long. So now, 1 minute left on the clock. They're thinking about a rotate. Blitz already taken control over Banana, as he has done in all of these rounds on CT. Great archway smoke, going in for the long smoke as well to try to counter. Flash over the top, so quick, 4Z. Gets traded out by Snappy, but the AKs are going to be falling down to the flames as well. Diaz on the trade back away towards the library as well. Now MBQ, A1S does not connect. The shot's waiting to happen. 3v3 on the retake. Big Molotov as well, denying the rotation. Detour moves on up now alongside his buddy system. Blitz is going to be peeking on at the same time, but just a second too late. Snappy gets Snappy with it. MBQ has to peek on now. Korea still left alive. Snappy, headshots connecting as well. Snappy on the triple, shuts the round down. And this will be an 8-4 split here for Rhino, as they manage to take away the first half of this map. And their own map pick as well. Clearly picked it away for a reason. Dynamo Eclot not having the greatest of starts, and remember, they're playing 2 best of 3s today, so if they're not in a good form, well, they'll have to get into it. They have a lot to play here for today, and we are going to be moving into the second half on the CT side of Rhino. Arguably an easier side to hold, but there we go. Waiting in for the half swap to happen here. And while we do, remember guys, check out our partners on over at GG Bet. You can still bet out on these games. But please remember, and please listen to me here, be responsible when you bet out, and do not bet if you're under the age of 18. And do not bet overall if you're just not financially responsible enough, really. I wouldn't bet myself because, well, I know I am not as financially responsible as I should be. So, yeah, careful out on these ones. But if you do decide you have a few bucks to spare and like the teams that you see, bet on your favorites, see who wins, have a little bit of fun. Gives you a reason to cheer on further here for these guys as we are moving into the second half here. Dynamo Eclot east side as they try to make their way across. 4Z spots out Renato, falls down to 89, dinked away only by a single bullet that grazes his shoulder. It doesn't matter anymore though. 4-man defense onto the safe side. And they're holding out middle perfectly, but it's going to be an apartment push instead coming out of the 3-man advance from Dynamo Eclot. 4Z on the bomb. And Krias, he realistically should have been with his team here, only letting Blitz to try to flank around. TMK flashes down on middle, doesn't see anybody, calls it clear. So everybody else moves back to the side. This is the right call to be making out here for Rhino. As they do go back to the side, Blitz finds one, TMK on the trade, Crazy on the headshot, and Detour connects. MBQ is gonna be the next one up, and Crazy is unspotted out here as Blitz is gonna fall, looks in for the second, tickets straight to hell alongside the skin. Only 3 bullets left in the mag though, needs to find headshots, and headshots he will find, but on himself as Snappy's the last man standing, 1v2 remaining. And is that... okay, it's dual Beretta, it's not an unsilenced USP. The M9 Beretta is moving on in, spotted already, headshot connecting though, MBQ is left down on the dumps, and Detour is the last man standing, 1v1, P250 and dualies. Time taken away, he just has to play it still. Snappy, 14 and 5, looking to find his 15th here, and he doesn't! Detour connects on a very, very much needed round here for Dynamo Eclot. 5 to 8. Really, really important. TMK though, he was crazy quick to find that first frag. Blitz, he was just as quick to find the trade, but just wasn't quick enough to peel for his teammate, save him the day. Detour though comes in clutch, and Dynamo Eclot now have one more round on the board. So, only 3 discrepancy, and look at how the odds changed around right after the half. 164 for Rhino, 216 for Dynamo Eclot. But they are on a curve back up. Dynamo, they have 3 MAC-10s and 2 Galils as they're trying to push into these USPs. It's gonna be surely an easy round here for the T side. They're trying to move on to the B side. How many kills will the MAC-10s get? That is the question. Rhino's preparing for a full buy round in round number 15. Right now we're in round number 14 though, and let's see TMK trying to find something. MAC-10 on Blitz, connects on one, Detour on the next. And the kills get made. Detour happy with all of the kill bonuses coming his way. Now Diaz is just forced to run away. Back to the church though, try to pray, nothing's gonna happen. Blitz connects on 2. Look at all that cash coming on through here for Dynamo Eclot. It's gonna be a bonus buy round as well. Here for the T side into the next round, and a FAMAS is gonna get bought up by Renato. Ugh. Horrible. I would rather you pick up the MP9, but at this point in time, Renato's already 2 and 8. He's playing the util, he's trying to play support, not having the greatest of starts here today. But who knows, maybe that will change on their enemy's map pick. Until then, it is round number 15 on a full buy versus a bonus. And Rhino, they've got 4 juicy A1Ss. Waiting to try to pick up a couple of frags. Look at Detour go, damn madman! Jumps in the flames and gets burned. Well, what were you expecting, really? Preparing the way for another execution, looks like. Will they go through with it, though? Already lost 1 person down in apartments. Do you want to lose out more? I don't know. The MAC-10s, theoretically, though, could be called expendable. Don't really have a lot to lose, besides the armor and the util. So better drop away that util before you entry up into the side, honestly. Flash down on Banana, Diaz pulls it out, falls back. No reinforcements yet, though. Still 4 players from the CT side defending that A point. And they're moving in through middle. Renato, his 3rd kill, looks in for his 4th, and doesn't connect on it. MBQ. MAC-10 secures yet another frag. Blitz as well, makes it a 3v3. Snappy taken on out for the fight. They're still alive here. Not for long, though. Crazy finds one. 4Z on the trade back. They made this one a 2v2 on a bonus buy. That's quite good enough. They will try to find a round as well, though. 2 rifles versus 2 rifles is definitely doable, but that lineup, oh, it was getting scary. 4Z just toying away with them, though. Diaz will be finding 1. TMK with the molly finds 2 here. Forces them out and gets the round done. 6 to 9. Rhino just 4 away from victory. But damn, that was a very close round on a bonus buy as well. They did it well. 4Z, he was just toying with them up inside of apartments. ADing, strafing away to find every single frag. He found 2, but they needed the 3rd as well. Blitz went down to the flames, forced back, and then dropped away. So now, the full buy comes on through here from Dynamo Eclot. They're still having Prius in the max to try to entry, but instead Blitz is still going to be playing that entry fragging role. Big nade. Huge damage onto Blitz. 67. Now he peeks in through the Molotov. Of course he goes down. Diaz shuts him out. Even though he falls to 29, he's 2 bullets away from death. Rhino Still holding on through to the 2-3 defense, and if they win this one, they break away the economy from Dynamo Eclot, and it will be a double-digit round here for Rhino. Ronaldo got out. Still left alive. Famas looks in for Boiler Room, falls back towards short. MBQ. Nice cleanup there on Renato. Already low HP. Looks in for Diaz as well. Speaking of Diaz, playing inside a CT. He is going to be an artillery of utility. Detour. Lucky to be left alive still. 50 seconds. They have to choose a site. It's looking like B for now. Only a 2v2 here as well, but a 2v2 down on A2. Lots of 2s. 35 seconds down. Time ticking away, boys. Dynamo. What are you thinking? That's what you're thinking. MBQ finds one, goes in for more. And he was just getting too greedy on that one. Forces out the B execution. Smoke down on CT. It's going to be PNK to try to find at least one. There goes the trade. Kriaz looks in for more. Kriaz still left alive somehow. Big nade there as well. Big damage onto Detour. 16 and 42 remaining. Kriaz falls down to Crazy. 2v1 and a 16 HP. A single bullet will make the difference. 5 seconds though, and he runs away, saving away the AK. There you have it. Rhino 10th on the board, and they managed to put up double digits on their own map pick. They're only 2 away from a map point, which would definitely boost up the morale of Rhino after having lost to the Academy of Cloud9. Demons played exceptionally well and were able to take down a reverse sweep. But can Dynamo do the same? Following up in this best of 3. Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Good tackle timeout called out here by Dynamo Eclot. And they're still deciding to force buy. God damn it, Dynamo! 174 over 202. Rhino still not the favorite somehow. Ten to 6. Full buy on ahead here for the CT side. Renato on an MP9, but at this point in time, Renato's 3 and 10. He's just here as utility fodder. But hey, he's finding his impact as well. Definitely much needed impact to have those flashes coming in from him. Has had some nice assists so far. Mac 10s and Tech 9s though. God, the usual double whammy that we get to see out here from the Dynamo Eclot side. It's T side, so I get it, right? But you have to be quick enough. You have to be fast and you have to be decisive. Something that I don't really think Dynamo Eclot can do. They always get taken aback. Look at how Detour enters in with a soul rifle. In through apartments, through the smoke. Just not well played there. Flash on out towards long, doesn't matter. Nobody's pushing in from there. Instead, the short play should be coming on through here ahead. A single flash, not even seen there. It's going to be a peek on down from Blitz. Pre-fires, but it doesn't matter. Forzy finds 2 on the Tech 9, though. Forzy on 3. Forzy does it all, and now looks for the 4th as well. Needs to get the bomb plant out and done. Nade to the face, though. Forzy not dead yet. 24 HP, and Kriaz is on an AK. They made this one doable. They made it possible. Now, they have to come through with it. Diaz from apartments is going to be making his way across. There is no defuse kit here for the CT side. TMK from long. If he gets headshotted here, there is a chance for this blue laminate to do something. Kriaz almost shuts him down. TMK down to low HP, but Kriaz falls, and now Forzy on 24 is going to go down as well. 11 to 6, and Rhino are still in this game, still ready to take it over on their own map pick. As this will be just 2 rounds away from imminent demise on Inferno. Dynamo Eclot, they have to pull the trigger, they have to make the comeback happen, and this push was just not it. If Forzy did it all here, they cannot be relying on this sole firepower to work out from a single player. every single time at the very least. Sometimes it's nice to have that backbone, to have that player that always can just enter up a site and completely empty it up like a 3K there that Forsey just did. But you can't rely on that, especially if you're Dynamo Eclot. Push coming in from MBQ. Oh, not even looking at the screen there. Poor Snappy, didn't even know what hit him. Although, he's down to 9 HP, he's still left alive. He can still shoot. Tech9's coming in once more from the T side. As we've seen so far, though, they haven't really dealt that much damage yet. So, we're going to be waiting to see the contrary. But until then, it's round number 18 and it's looking like a game over. At least in my eyes. But then again, I am quite the pessimist. We've established that yesterday. So, Rhino, how will you try to close this one out? Dynamo Eclot need to make the comeback of a century. Well, not of a century. I mean, comeback of a century would be if it was 11-0 right now. And you would still be able to win it. So, a nice little comeback would be interesting. Nonetheless. Pushing in through long. Are they going to be moving up to Archway? Don't think so. They're deciding A is the play, and indeed it is not. Push comes on down. Forsey finds another one on the Tech9. He loves that pistol, although his team is kind of dead. Blitz through the flash, connects on one. Crazy still left alive on Minipit, though. Gonna take down two, and almost a third if he had enough bullets. 1v2, and Detour is still trying to plant away that bomb. 10 seconds on the clock, bumps it up to 40. Coming in from long, he still has the pistol in hand. Diaz is gonna take him out. Detour, you had a whole A1S in your bag. Why didn't you just decide to reload it? I will never know. Questions that the universe has to answer me. Otherwise, I will be forever in the fog. But 12-6 on match point we go. Rhino Esports ready to shut this one down on their own map pick and to try to find a 2-0 out here to bring it back from yesterday's defeat. Although remember, not yesterday, 2 days ago, Rhino did the same thing. They found a great game on Inferno, and then they lost it all on their enemy's map pick and on the Decider. This time around, Decider is not going to be Ancient. It's going to be Muke. But I don't know, man. Dynamo Eclot, they have to prove themselves. They have to show something up here. Otherwise, it is going to be a tough attempt. Big Molotov down on balcony. Good reads. Detour already down to 64. Damage down to Banana. TNK starts to push. Doesn't get taken down just yet. Big! Coming out here from Korea's. Connects on TNK. 32 HP on Diaz. The IGL is running away. The general giving commands from the back line. And that's all he can do right now. Forsey holding in with the op. Half HP himself. Doesn't seem like he cares though. Pushes an aggressive. Blitz is so damn just overall aggressive himself. He's pressuring them every single time he gets the chance. He did this on CT, now he's doing it on the T side, and it's working out. Blitz, only wild card that Eclot have right now. The fact is that Eclot are also net positive, most of them. Besides Korea's and MBQ, they are finding frags, they are finding opportunities. Just too many rounds gone by with the bomb planted and them just not going in for it when it was on the CT side. Ending off in a 8-4 split on the half. Now it being 12-6. I really thought, oh damn, Koreas connects the headshot through his own teammate's head. That is one way to be using the engine out here for CS. Koreas finds another Rhino. What? Wait. Rhino take it? What? Wait. What? I was 100% sure this was the round. 2 seconds and they don't get the bomb planted. Rhino. Okay. Yeah, that is... Okay, sure. 13-6. Somehow Rhino take away this last round as well. 5 people left alive, and not one of them said, hey, you know what? Time's ticking away. Kinda. We're on the T side. We need to get that bomb planted. A's completely empty, by the way. Krios took care of it. But apparently they don't care, and they couldn't get the bomb planted in time. That is one way for Dynamo Eclat to lose this one map out. And I just hope they're going to be able to bounce back on the second one, because it's their own map pick. It is going to be going on over to Anubis. And my goodness, if their T side is going to be looking like this one, then I think that Rhino Esports might be finding themselves a 2-0 start here to the day. I don't know though, perhaps things might change away here. Who knows? We're about to find out into that second map of the best of 3. But until we get there, we're going to be preparing ourselves for a little bit of a break. So we'll be right back with you guys in around about 5 to 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back with more CSGO action. CS2 action. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back here to the second map, and reinforcements have arrived. The cavalry is still Emil. How are we doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing good, and reinforcements are here indeed. I hope you're doing good as well. I just tuned in a few minutes at the very end of map number 1 to just watch what the score kind of was, and Rhino absolutely destroyed their opponents. Do you have anything to say about map number 1?
I mean, I kind of have to say a few things, not gonna lie. I was really expecting that EmilFkp6 to be able to come out on top here, and taking a look at the veto, right? They chose on over Inferno specifically. They did this 2 days ago as well, right? Up against Demons, and they managed to be quite a good team on Demons. S-Fade was going insane, Kalash was there as well on the entries, AW, and Height especially on the AWP, man. That was a game to see, a sight to see. And yet still, they managed to win out on Inferno. So they might be OTPs, they might be one-trick ponies, but we're going on to Anubis up next. And EmilFkp6, this could be their map as well. This could be their start of the resurgence of the comeback story. But if that is the case, then we're going to have to see both Anubis and Nuke as a decider. Finally, Emil, we're getting to see something that isn't Overpass, Inferno, or Ancient, right?
I love Nuke. I mean, it's such a great map in my opinion, and since I'm an Opper myself, you know, Nuke is known to be that kind of Opper's paradise, and you need your Opper to pretty much have a good game, take those long-range engagements, especially outside where you get those long-range engagements. So I'm gonna be very, very happy if we get to see a third map and get to watch Nuke. And also, you know, coming into this game, if I yesterday were to see that Rhino and EmilFkp6 were to play a best of 3 against each other, I would have probably expected EmilFkp6 to win this best of 3 quite easily, to be honest. I mean, their team has had a few changes, but they have a lot of players that you recognize, especially Forsey being quite a good Opper. We've seen him back in Sinners posts very, very good ratings. So, I mean, you know, I'd expect more from them, to be honest.
And I don't think you're the only one. I think most of the people watching this game right now have thought that EmilFkp6 would be waiting. MBQ, that is one way to start off the map. God damn. Was that clean or was it not, Emil? Coming into a one-step already, finding a headshot, looking for more execution. Down on top of the A side already. MBQ can't find the same rhythm that he did when he found that first kill. But DS is already out, and both of the IGLs now out of the fight. Locked away, Snappy. You're not connecting on anything. Having to run away now back to the B side. The rotation is here, and the T's have found their game back on. It's going to be the complete siren. Not so. Picks off Korea's on the flank as well, and it's back away to the 3v3. Now look at this though. 2 coming in from Dave, 1 on CT, and Blitz finds it late, but C's Crazy there. Crazy not connecting on the headshot, and it's the double rotate fake around. They're going back to A now after they've already lost 2 members of their teams. Rhino is trying to find his 2v3 and perhaps make it a 3v1. Renato not in the greatest of spots right now, trying to play down to heaven. Will be pushed in from connector as well. Detour just trying to move on past from CT, and that is nice. TMK on the Glock. Glocks him down. Detour on a headshot too. All that's left is the 1 TMK. Pushes up aggressively, but still goes down to the M9 Berettas. First round picked up by EmilFkp6.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lovely opener from NVQ that tapped straight to the head to find the opening frag, and yeah, good retake to make the round happen for the EmilFkp6, and there we see it again. I mean, not a lot of margin there to find the head on DS, but the double fake, the classic.
Production, you didn't have to do my boy Detour like that. He tried, man. He really tried. Well, Snappy really tried. But still, this one from MBQ, absolutely brilliant. Chef's kiss. We're starting off the second map, the best of 3 here. EmilFkp6 now buying up on 4 A1Ss, Emil. They're going in up against this force buy coming out of Rhino, and it's not working out that great. MP9 falls, and the trade comes down. Forzy trying to run away, and Forzy flashed away. Snappy, such good timing. Shuts him down. 207 rating out here. 207 odds there for EmilFkp6, even though they are the first ones up to win a round. They are down to the 2v3 at hand here. Galil, AK, and a MAC-10, the whole arsenal, going up against 2 lonely A1Ss, 1 on each side. The Detour, big boots to fill.
No. The timing? Close. Very close. And actually, Tighter opts to reposition down towards CT to try and retake this bomb site. And I mean, Rhino, they have the site here. This is pretty much the fight of the round here. Whoever wins this one.
Oh, there you go, MBQ! He's gonna be the first one to win it out. 2v2 now, half HP. Detour has to run away a little bit, reposition, 46 seconds. The bomb not yet planted. They're thinking that they're going back to A, but they faked out the rotate twice. The mind games coming out of Diaz today. Amazingly well played. Rhino put away the bomb. Now TMK and Snappy left in the 2v2. Mac 10 still on Snappy though, but he is trying to play hut, try to play close, right? Use his advantages to his, well, advantage himself. Detour moving in by himself. Diffuse get on MBQ, but they're both down to half HP. Checking into long, reloading, where he can be heard right now. Half time remaining on the bomb, 20 seconds ticking away still. Mac 10 heat is in the hands of him. Porcelain Skin is still ready to roar, and it looks like the AK is still not pushing away. No. Snappy goes down, but a 1-for-1 trade. TMK still left alive. Detour taps the bomb away, but now there's not enough time. He goes in for it twice, and now the round is over. It's done. Rhino win it out. Very well played from Rhino, and the mind games here, Emil, that the Rhinoceros has actually pulled off.
I mean, yesterday the games were kind of individually dictating how the rounds were going. I mean, if you found the most headshots, you would win the rounds, but currently in these first two rounds, we have seen some tactical outplays. I mean, the double fake in the pistol and then the fake rotation to find an open B bomb site. So, I mean, it's a very good round from Rhino overall. They're playing together, they're finding every single trade, and then even they're able to find an extra frag to put themselves in the advantage. And Dynamiclot, they are going to reply with a force buy here.
MBQ trying to recreate what he did in the first round. Now looking for Renato. Almost getting so close, but he jumped at the last second. Headshot did not connect. Flash thrown on over from Blitz all the way over to Forzy. He's playing on the scout as well. They did this in the first map too, and I didn't quite understand it. The scout was not really finding any value, but they're still force buying it time and time again. So perhaps they have some sort of strat that I don't really know. Did they buff the scout in recent patches? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think so either. They just believe in Forzy and MBQ.
Yeah, spam on the Deagle, connects on one. MBQ traded away. Snappy able to pick up a gun, able to pick up a pistol here, but 50 seconds, and they are deciding to try to go on over to the A site. Now, to the B site, my bad. Smoke away. Execution down to CT and down to long as well. Fully smoked outside. Renato moves in from HUD, tries to find an opening. Instead, the opening is going to be Detour and Blitz 1-for-1. Blitz somehow gets taken down as well, shut away from the smoke. Shunned back away to the catacombs. 2v3, and Forzy on a scout, really not going to be able to do a lot. Coming in from CT, smoked away still. Kriaz sees them both, shots one down, brings out the 5-7, ready to go. TMK doesn't know where he gets shot from, and this is going to be Dynamo Eclod written all over it. 2-1, and Rhino leads the round.
Yeah, force by wars continuing as Dynamiclot are able to win out the retake and then force back to win themselves a second round. And I mean, it's a good opener and another trade there. Like I talked about previously, Rhino finding a lot of trades. But I mean, it's the right call as well from Rhino. Going back to B, there's only one player defending, but Dieter, I believe it was, found the frag through the smoke as they tried to enter the bomb site, and then I don't remember who it was, rotated in with the MP9 to find another frag on the bomb site. And this is aggressive, very aggressive against the eco round for Rhino.
Indeed it is, but the more aggressive the better up against the Deco. If they had Tech-9s, it would have been scarier, but right now up against the Eagles, they're most likely not going to have the crosshair placement ready for this advanced of players right now, especially Blitz. He loves to be aggressive. He loves to push into these nooks and crannies and actually take these guys down whenever they're least expected. At least that's exactly what he did on the first map and what he's doing yet again. Stuck on middle though, it's going to be crazy trying to push on up. No flashes, no nothing, just a blind dry fire peek, and it's going to be one, and then looking for the second. Not going to be able to be found. Kriaz goes on down, free AK on middle, but they're not going for it.
Yeah, I mean, good kill. You take that from the Eagle. Whatever you can get in an eco round, I guess, and one frag is more than no frags. I mean, Forzy just scooping up those last frags and puts his side to a 3-2-1 start. And I mean, you like it from Dynamiclot. I mean, 3 rounds on your CT side. Anub is known to be generally a T-sided map. And this buy is not really looking all too comfortable for Rhino. I mean, you have a Galil and you're very limited on the utility. god,
Pushes
the
up from Blitz
aggression.
again. I told you, he's aggressive, man. He doesn't stop when you tell him to stop. Instead, the push down middle is about to be shut down as well. 4Z on 1, looking for the second. Can he get it? No, he can. So close. Yet the highlight doesn't get made. Connector smoke down. And now trying to push it up. MBQ is going to be the one that has to hold.
I mean, I like the aggression. I respect it. And Krias, a fellow Swede. Four on 3. Dynamo in the advantage. Blitz has quite a good angle here. Spot out a few players. Spots them out. They're gonna press towards him.
Oh,
And
free
Dieter
fire.
able to support.
Dieter.
No!
Ooh.
Good
Apparently
reply.
not, no. 2v2 remaining back into the B side here. Diaz connects on one at the most important of timing. Snappy was about to get killed there. If it wasn't for him, the IGL saving away the day once more. Dynamo Ecloud, are they not going in for this one? Surely.
No,
Oh!
nice shot.
Diaz connecting on the headshot. 1v2 remaining. MBQ could take down Snappy with a flick of the wrist. A single bullet needed, but Diaz is the bigger threat right now, waiting on the pre-fire. Snappy's not gonna peek, and instead Snappy can go in for the kill. There you have it, 3-2. It's over, it's done, it's dusted. Rhino are back in the game here.
I mean, NBQ, I mean, you can see the game sense, at least from him. He realizes what the setup is. He realizes there's one on site and then one in the smoke ready to trade. So he tries to go for the smoke player first, and it's a nice try, but I mean, it looks a little bit silly that he's just spamming the smoke instead of checking site. But he knows they're trying to set up a crossfire, so it's a nice attempt, but it doesn't work out.
Oh, no. Blitz! The aggression backfired this time around. Snappy was ready and he knew what was going down. Finds the first headshot. Deagle onto Krias. Can't even go to retrieve the weapon down on water, so... yeah, now... it's going to be down to the 4v5. Detour could take away that A1S, you know, not let the enemy pick it up, but they've got full AKs. They don't really care about that. Look at the odds though, Emil. Changed up a little bit.
Shifting up. I would like to see Dieter throw back the M4, maybe try and... actually, Krias already went in for it. And his... Krias is stuck. Tells for
a little bit of traffic. A little bit of traffic.
Door stuck. Oh, this is
now,
aggressive from Forza.
Open A site, and 4Z trades it back. Snappy taking on out, revenge kill made. 4v4, and they're going on A. MBQ hears everything, but knows Crazy should still be in mid. Open spot, open site. Krias finds one. MBQ gets traded out onto the A side, though. 2v3 remaining out here. Diaz on 16 still manages to keep his breast shallow as he's trying to get away. 4Z on the op. Detour's gonna save. This is gonna be 3-3. Rhino are bouncing back. They're pushing back here on their enemy's map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. Diaz is the IGL for Rhino, right?
Yes, indeed.
I mean, currently, great calls. He enters an A bomb site with no defender this time around, and he has been doing pretty good calls so far this half. I mean, I really like the work and the calls he is putting in, and I hope to see more from that, because they are really catching Dynamo Ecloud off guard here. Dynamo Ecloud are making a few stacks across the rounds here. It's not just been one towards A, one mid, 3B, and one rotating. We've seen two towards A, one mid. We've seen different setups, and Rhino are reading Dynamo Ecloud at this point, in my opinion.
Well, for now, I think for Anubis it's still a little bit too early to tell. Sure, economy is not looking great out here for Dynamo, but maybe things could change. You know, you've got an op, you've got an A1S, you want to hold on to them. They're not playing together. Or are they? Or is the Detour? I'm trying to see them on the map. Yeah, they're both on the B side, so should be fine. But still.
Yeah, you want to set up the op here.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. Let's see if they find TMK. No, they won't. TMK lives to see another day. Big nay, perhaps on Blitz. 66.
Oh no.
Good enough. Moving on into the side. Krias has the hold. Diaz gets out alive. Yeah, good timing there on Snappy. Shuts down the Swede. Now Dynamo Ecloud forced to save this time around. Yeah, they're just gonna hold on to their guns. It's a free round. It's fine. Rhino are gonna take it and take the advantage with it as well. But the most important part here is that Rhino go away from this one flawlessly, right? They don't lose a single player. Economy is going to be built back up, and they're going to have a stable backhold to fall back upon in case they lose a round or two. So they're going to be fine. They're building up the bank.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like the play here from Rhino. They spot out the AWP towards B and then instantly opt to go for the A play. I like it, you know, the AWP in these kind of rounds. Oh, nice shot from Diaz.
And it's a good falls, not a single gun saved. Oh no.
It's a very, very good hunt. Getting all the remaining rifles, and this buy is gonna be looking a little bit worse now for Dynamo since they're not able to hold on to their guns. But I mean, you know, you find the AWPer towards the B bomb site. I believe the AWP was spotted there. So when the reaction from Rhino is to instantly head towards the opposite bomb site just to miss out on the AWP. You don't want to face the AWP in this sort of a round. So I mean, it's a nice play again from Rhino.
Yeah, well, now because of that nice play and Dynamo being short on cash is an understatement. Dynamo taking out a tackle timeout, deciding, okay, the hell do we do now, right? We're stuck in a corner, we've been pushed back, and Rhino are taking up the advantage again. If they don't make something happen here, it's not looking great. It's their own map pick. Sure, it's their city side though, and they decided to start out on the city side, right? That's the thing as well. Their own map pick. And Rhino started on the T side, which is the favorite side. So Rhino here picking up rounds is nothing to be too amazed at. It's a better side of the map. It's way more aggressive. They know how to play. They've had good executions up until now, and DS has had some really nice calls. So if they continue on like this, seeing like, what, a 7-5 split, an 8-4, isn't that wild to think of for Rhino here, right? What Dynamo want to do is just try to find a couple of clutch rounds, put up at least 4 on the board, maybe even 5, and you have yourself a bit of a backbone to go back to into the second half and actually try to make the comeback happen. That's kind of what they're trying to set up. They're building a foundation. Now, is that foundation going to hold? We're about to find out here as we move to this next round. Again, this is how Rhino have been playing yet for now. And they weren't like this 2 days ago, so something definitely changed in the style of play that DS has had, which is very nice to see.
Yeah, great. Ooh, spots the boost. The AWP
Detour. That's what we want to see. MBQ ready to move on ahead here. Will go down to 1 in the second. Renato, finally a good multi-frag here coming in for Rhino, and it is going to be the push from Crazy to perhaps take ForZe off guard as well. The butterfly lore is about to gain some lore here as he moves in past ring around the Rosie. Playing the merry-go-round here. ForZe.
Bomb!
And just to find the bomb as well. There you go, TMK fallen. Diaz finds the second to last one. Crazy managed to clean up, so Rhino are not in any scares for now. 5-3. And they're taking away the advantage, and they shut down economy for Dynamo Econ. So Emil, this is looking like a 6-3 in my eyes. But moving on into round number 9, who knows? Maybe the 5-7s will be winning out this one. But still, this beautiful double kill here connects on from Renato, basically wins them the round.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really too considerate about Renato's position there, so maybe getting caught a little off guard, and Renato peaks on a good timing as well as they are just looking away. But I mean, it's a lot of rounds consecutive now, and potentially one more as well, so it's really time to get around soon, because otherwise this half could spiral out of control! Good trade, and the Molotov is gonna finish off Diaz. I mean, you take that. You take that for the normal.
You definitely take that, especially on this eco. MP9 on Detour. If Korea's managed to pick off Crazy here, yeah, could have been something, but a little bit idealistic from my part. Detour's still gonna try to push, though, gets taken on down. Blitz finds another frag, so on an eco round, they managed to take down 3 and pick up an AK. I'd say that's pretty damn good.
Yeah. I mean, I'd agree with you, but the thing is, Rhino have just built up so much economy. I don't think they're gonna be too considered about their economy for the rest of this half.
Yeah, I know, but it's more for them, you know, saving away that AK would have been pretty damn important now.
Yeah.
6-3. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good start for Dynamo, but currently it's looking a little bit rough. I mean, you would like to get at least one more round. I mean, a 3-round CT half, that's not really enough, to be honest, considering you got 3 very early rounds.
Yeah, Now, AWP versus EmilFkp6 pushes out on the buy, and somehow MBQ is still left alive. My goodness. Snappy backs away here. They're not going on A. It's going to be another B hit late this time around, though. As it has been every single time beforehand as well. Rhino, I don't think they've had one single fast execution this whole Anubis. And they're on the T side, right? You're expecting to see fast plays. It just didn't happen. Molotov deep into hut. Nobody pushes out.
I mean, I like the slow plays as well. I mean, you have a few times found some gaps in Dynamo Eclot's defense and caught them off guard a few times as well. So I mean, the calling has been pretty good for the side of Rhino and Diaz, especially being the IGL. But here, this is a big duel to win out. Gets one.
There you go, Forzy! Brings it back, trade onto Renato. They're trying to go back to the A side. Forzy's still the last man standing. He's checking the connector. He's searing them all. Finds another. Forzy left alive. TMK about to be found as well. Stuck there in the corner. Snappy's gonna push. And Snappy runs away here with the lightning quick reaction time. He has the reactions, just not the A.
Oh, he gets another
one. He's traded back. Forzy still gets the triple and now goes down, but the bomb is planted and TMK is left in the 2v1. Porcelain comes right back into play here. Double peek on down from Blitz and Detour, and they manage to connect. Round picked up here for the Eclot side as Dynamo finally managed to put up another on the board, and this is their fourth as well, so very, very important for this whole half as a whole.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff. I mean, that's the minimum. 4 rounds is a decent half. Now, you can't really complain about it, but it's just you would like to see more, of course, having that good of a start. And great work from Forzy on the big green here. And an even better retake. And I like the double swing at the very end. You don't want TMK to be able to find these 1v1 duels. You just take the fight together and you win it out. So good stuff. Now just 2 rounds remaining in the first half here.
I mean, yeah, they tapped away the bomb. They knew that the peak was going to come in through either way, so they did a great job of playing it that way. Snappy picks up the AWP, and Blitz picks up Renato early into this one, but look at the boost over the smoke on middle. And you know who they'll find, Emil? They'll find absolutely no one. No one there. Only Forzy holding back from connector. Yeah, very passive. But can he find something here? Forzy has been a beast on the off. Oh, Snappy! Great on the frag, shuts down the off, now looks in for Crazy, and Krias falls. A opened up, but they don't know about MBQ right now. Trying to check in for him. Diaz peeks, and Diaz does not go down. There you have it, great exec round from Rhino. They managed to pick it up with a kill by next. Well, one by one. Find all of them, and now they've opened them up. Detour and Blitz forced to save away the A1S and the AK. And that will be the second to last round of the first half. The penultimate one is showing off in the favor of the Rhinos. But still, they found that fourth. A 7-5 split again would not be that crazy to say that Dynamo still have chances going on over to their T side.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, this round, it's a excellently played round from Rhino. Not in the fact, not calling wise, but I mean just Snappy finding that quick of an headshot onto the opposition upper. I mean, Forzy gets deleted from the server, and then you kill yet another player on the A bomb site. And even though you've already killed 2 players towards A, you still expect NBQ to be in A main. I mean, it's just such great understanding of the rounds for the side of Rhino. Some teams would have just ran into the bomb site after finding 2 frags towards A.
Yeah, I feel like from 2 days ago, their fundamentals have definitely gone up a little bit. Dynamo Eclot though, 1 HP Blitz! Bam, one in the chat right there. Big name thrown back though. Happy to remain on Snappy, and Crazy finds Krias on the spree down from the smoke. So Detour is really the only man standing here. I mean, yeah, Blitz can still shoot back, but at this point in time, he's gonna go down. Headshot down to Detour as well, and Diaz just manages to get through the side, open it up, goes into cave, and might as well find 2 here. As one is going to go down, and MBQ is the last man standing. Nate, they're out, finds half HP, but does it really matter, Emil? It's the last round of the first half here, and it's a 1v5 ace clutch. He's made down to 1v4 half HP, so yeah, not much to do here, MBQ.
Kind of going for a little stat padding here, tries to wrap around, but it's gonna be caught off. 8-4. I mean, Rhino are definitely gonna be happier about this, but 4 rounds is definitely workable. You get the pistol and you're straight back into it. The T side is easier on Anubis, at least for most teams.
Indeed it is. We'll see if that's the case for Dynamo Eclod though. They had a good T side on, well, they didn't have the greatest of T sides, did they? On that first map. No, they did not. They couldn't get the bomb planted most of the time. So perhaps now on Anubis is going to be different. Of course, their own map pick. So you'd be expecting that. But let's check the odds real quick. See what GGBet thinks of it. Because that is something that we can take a look at here, starting up into the second half. And the pistol round is very important as well, right? If Rhino picked this one up, it could be a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, Dynamo Eclod, they need the pistol, or at least the conversion if they lose it afterwards. And otherwise, you're going to be down by so many rounds. And, I mean, look at Rhino. It's the correct call again. You've got 3 players towards A. Dynamo Eclod are... Actually, I spoke too soon. They are moving back.
But for now, they don't really know what they're doing. Blitz on the timing sees them. Both get spotted, but now it doesn't matter. No damage dealt between them. They're heading on over to that B side. Dynamo Eclod, good calling made here as well, but it's going to be crazy to try to deny Diaz. Pushes in aggressively. Can he hold off anybody on the peek on down? 4Z tries to peek on in here, and Blitz, perfect position. Trigger discipline, finds one. Only good for one, though. Diaz traded on back. Post-planet situation here. No defuse kits on. Well, there is a defuse kit onto Snappy, actually. Crazy taps away. No. Connects on Detour. Kind of labored, but does manage to
No way!
Crazy! Amazing onto second one as well. Crazy goes crazy, and there you have it, Rhino! Winning on out to the pistol round as well. Emil, this is going to be double digits most likely. Dynamo Eclod need a miracle to come back.
Yeah, I mean, Dynamo Eclod need to win this round. It's a good trade from DS, and I mean, going for the A stack, Dynamo Eclod, they make a good call to make, I mean, to go back towards the B bomb site. They get the bomb down, they have the bomb site, but individually, they lose the duels. I mean, it's a huge 3k, I believe it was, from Crazy, and he had just 20 HP when he found 2 of those USP headshots. Odds favoring Rhino. Now, my god.
Oh, 421.
A force back from Dynamo. I mean, it's really the... Oh no way! The MP9! Oh. At that range!
Yeah, well there you go. That does it.
That doesn't happen to me, man.
Well, happened to them.
Yeah.
Happened right now. Happened to Rhino. This is great right here for this squad. I mean, Diaz picks up the info as well, holds it back, doesn't even get tagged away. Dynamo Eclod needs some sort of way into one of these 2 sites, and it's just not working out. The Czech organization right now falling when it matters, and I hope they're going to be able to come back at least here right now on Anubis, and if not on this best of 3, into the next best of 3, because they still have one more to play after this one. But Rhino, my goodness. There have been some callouts to be made. 4Z trying to peek on down as well. Doesn't get any damage done still. 4v5. I don't know if they check TMK. They could. Blitz is usually the sort of person to overcheck here, and he does, but it doesn't matter. TMK finds him. 4Z on the trade.
Oh
TMK good for 3! Galil connects. Korea shuts him down on the trade back, but does it really matter here as MBQ's left in a 1v3? Stuck inside of the bomb site. Not without a bomb, though. 20 seconds, he needs to get it planted, it's so far away, and right now you're just trying to get the A. Is there even enough time? Oh boy, the Rhinos, they are finding this one. He's trying to save MBQ. He just couldn't do it. There's just no way to go about it. TMK was getting too crazy out there on the Quadra. And it's 10-4 out here onto double digits for the CT side.
It's so rough right now, and now having to save the Galil, your economy is gonna be on a way different level than the rest of your team, and the rest of the team probably are not gonna force by with the Galil here. Actually, no, just a few upgraded pistols. I mean, they spend a lot of money here, even though they don't force. They do spend quite a bit of money. They're not gonna have the greatest of buys in the next one anyway.
What I hope to happen though, Emil, here, is that Even if they win, even if they don't, they'll have a full buy into the next round, and Forzy can drop away at least a Mac 10 to MBQ, right? He has a little bit more cash. Do not go for the AWP. That's the kind of thing that you want to go for. And MBQ finding one kill here is already going to be looking on great. Deagle trying to connect on shots as well, but the peel was just not enough out here. Dynamo EmilFkp6 having to run away, basically being forced away, but Crazy on the flank manages to find Forzy, looking for the second Detour, about to be taken down as well. Ren got a bullet, USP gets brought on out. Detour stuck in the middle. Oh, TMK connects on the headshot. And right now, Dynamo and EmilFkp6 are stuck between the the hammer and the anvil. And Korea.
Oh, nice shot. Oh no!
Nice one. Blitz finds the second. P250 to the rescue. Can they pick up the rifles from the ground? Maybe they want to. Maybe they don't. Korea's.
No way!
Seconds, Blitz! He's making it happen. They're making it happen, Emil. Dynamo EmilFkp6 have brought it back from a 2v4 to a 2v1. Right now, it's all down to Diaz to try to find contention. Yeah, he knows about him. Crazy. Korea's. This is a great position. A1S in the hand here. Doesn't check. Oh, he does! No! Diaz! He runs out of bullets. He still gets him in the end. No way that he get away with that. 14 bullets left in the mag. He knows that there's a player here on Heaven. Most likely Blitz doesn't get checked fully, though. Now he pushes on down. No defuse kit either. 27 HP. It's a P250. He could take him down here. 2 bullets needed. He pushes. He clears. Headshot connecting. And does he find the bomb in time? Yes, he does. Oh, my goodness. Diaz makes it happen. 2v1, and he saves the day here for Rhino. Dynamo thought they did something on this eco, man. They thought they had it, but they didn't.
Soul crushing. I mean, the IGL, the captain, the man to do it all. The 1v2 retake coming on through, and Dynamo EmilFkp6 should never get into that position, but they got into the position. They have a 1-on-2 post plant advantage, and still, I mean, this is so rough of a duel just from both the players. It is very, very ugly. It's a very ugly fight, but I mean, should not go in favor of Diaz, and that's soul crushing. I mean, it feels like that's gonna be the game, and that is even worse.
Yeah, that is one way to send them to the grave. Now to see the observer doing a drone view as well of that. Slappy even finds Detour here. Yeah, there's just no way. Dynamo EmilFkp6 are clawing their way back into this one. They just have to get ready, get prepared for the next best of 3, I think, here. TMK doesn't find that one. Low HP onto Blitz, though. 2, literally. Renato cleans up MBQ. And this is all left to Snappy, trying to take down the last remaining 2 players as 12 is on the horizon. Rhino still not in the clearest of waters, but pretty damn clear waters for now. Literally, 2 flashes could take down Blitz here.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. And how do you bring this one back if you're Dynamo EmilFkp6? I feel like B is the only option right now for them, since both of them are positioned outside the B bomb site. But Snappy finding the first, and Krias, surely he can't win this one.
Oh, yeah, I think this is map point here for Rhino, and match point overall. They did an incredible job on their own map pick, but now on their enemy's map pick, they are behaving beautifully here on the CT side. I mean, they haven't had too many mishaps at all. They almost played it perfectly up against Dynamo. They had the reads, they had the aim. Sometimes they were left wondering what was happening when it came down to the aim department, but they bounced back and they are taking down Dynamo. And honestly, I wasn't expecting this. Individually, I thought, personally, that Dynamo had the firepower. They had the manpower needed. But apparently not today.
Yeah, I mean, feels like Rhino have prepared a bit more for the game as well, if I'm gonna be honest. It feels like they really want to win these games. And they're really showing for it as well. I mean, this has been a great map from Rhino. I am very, very impressed by them. Sure, a choke there. We have seen a few awkward moments, but it's just been Rhino all the way. Calling-wise, fragging-wise. I mean, what more can you ask from them?
Yeah, today is a good day here for the Portuguese. And they're on the double off setup, and perhaps the last round that we'll see out here for this best of 3. Smoke goes down to Hut, and let's see an action-packed one if it's going to be ending either way. Push on down, crazy! Even on an op, he pulls it off, man. Goes in for the headshot, connects. 4v5 now, Dynamo. They're just left wondering what happened. the B side here. It's gonna be a quick one, gonna be fast. TMK gets it through the wall, through the flash. Doesn't even matter right now. They're going down like dominoes, one by one. They're all falling away. Blitz gets one, though. Forzy on two. And now Diaz trades it back. Forzy left in a 1v2. Can he make it longer to save the day here for Dynamo? No, he cannot. The IGL managed to win the last one. And on the CT side here for the second half, Rhino have gone flawless to win on their enemy's map pick 13-4. Emil, this was a series and a half.
Yeah, I mean, I only got to watch the second map here while casting it, and just watching this map, I can see why the score went as it did in map number 1. I mean, impressive stuff from Rhino, and it felt like there was no weak link for the side of Rhino. It felt like everyone was able to step up to the occasion. If it was an AXQ, the A defenders were able to hold it down. If it was mid, the mid defender were able to hold it down, and the same for the B bomb site on the defense for Rhino. And I mean, the IGL, DS, great calling, even better in the fragging department as well, ending the map in 18-8. I mean, it's just perfect. What more can you ask for?
And I think we have to mention Snappy as well on that AWP. Was absolutely amazing. Lightning quick reactions, and he hit most of the shots he took. There were some moments where we would have expected him to actually hit more shots, but hey, he's not any primetime simple right now. He's still trying to get there, okay? And he's doing a damn good job at it. So for the Portuguese scene, he has done a lot already here today. Rhino move up to the 1-1 bracket to try to have another shot at the playoffs. But right now, it is going to be Dynamo Eclat starting off into the 0-1s, right? Today as well. They'll have their chance to go into the 1-1s as well. Have another shot at Retribution up against Rhino. But until then, this was the best of 3 starting off the day. Later down the line here today, we're going to be moving to the second best of 3 of the day, which we'll be having away with another Dynamo Eclat match, this time around though with a opening execution as well, an opening game of Unity as well. So that's going to be a little bit of fun as well. It's going to be a little bit of a Czech action match there with both teams, both orgs being of Czech descent, of Czech origin. So there's going to be a lot of fun to be had, a lot of bets to be placed, and a lot of you guys to be here with us, hopefully, to watch away that game. So until then, we're going to be right back after around about an hour of a break, half an hour, something like that, and we'll see how the second best of 3 of the day goes. Don't go anywhere, and I hope you enjoy this one. Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to the Apollo series. My name is Acho, joined by Emil, and we are here to watch the second best of 3 of the day. The first one, already great. Rhino pull off the offset, and they managed to actually take down the side of Dynamo eCloud. But can they make the comeback happen? I guess that's what we're about to find out.
Yeah. I hope to see more from Dynamo eCloud here now in this second best of 3 of today. They are warmed up now, at least, if that was the problem in the previous, because to be honest, they didn't get a whole lot of rounds in that best of 3 as a whole. So let's hope they can do more. And I mean, this is going to be the first game for Unity here in the Apollo series as well. So let's hope they are coming in prepared as well. They have now a game to watch. I hope they watched the previous best of 3 to just see how Dynamo eCloud are doing.
Emil, Inferno banned away first. I love you, Unity, already. We are going to Ancient, then Anubis, and Overpass is the decider if we get there. We're still seeing Anubis, we're still seeing Ancient.
And Overpass.
And Overpass,
yeah. Who could have thought? Who could have thought?
As the decider. I know. But you know what? Still, it's going to be something else. It's not Inferno. Anything but Inferno. I'll take it. I'm fine. I'm sad that they banned away Vertigo as the start here for Dynamo eCloud, but we didn't see them to be that aggressive before, so it makes sense, right, to not go for that T-sided map, but they went for Anubis either way, so still interesting on the thought process here. What is going to be a lot of fun though, Emil, is the fact that Unity Esports is comprised of players that were a part of Dynamo eCloud at some point in time, or of eSuba. So in the Czech scene, there's basically like 2 teams that are big here. It's Dynamo eCloud and eSuba, right? And well, Sinners, of course, is the biggest one out of all of them. But in Tier 2, it's Dynamo eCloud and eSuba. And Dynamo eCloud right now is comprised of course, Dynamo eCloud players. But Unity is basically comprised of Dynamo eCloud players as well and eSuba players. We got Petchin, we got Levi, we got Fida, who was the IGL for Dynamo eCloud for a long time. And he is a great IGL. And we've got Neo and Mikey as well. And Fida, look, he's not just great on the brains, he's great on the mouse as well. He finds the first one onto Blitz and shuts him down here to start off the second best of 3 of the day.
Yeah, and the counterport there, Force able to find a frag back. Korea is finding Mikey as well, so man advantage, Dynamo eCloud. You like to see that, and Levi gets one, and a dink. So Petchin able to get a quick trade, and we're back into a 2-on-2 situation. No kit for Dynamo eCloud here in this retake, so they need to get this retake going very, very soon.
Down to it, taps away on the bomb. 2v2, USPs are still looking down forward. No defuse kits available. Peshin! Good one on the headshot. Krias runs away. Forzy dies as well. Peshin already up to the triple on the USPs. Unity will be picking up the first T-side around here on Ancient. And things are already looking good out here for the Unity side. Again, it's their debut, right? So we don't really have too much info on them, besides that they're coming in from the Czech Republic and from Slovakia as well. So it's gonna be some fun. But 1-0 already on the pistol, going into round number 2 on a force buy for Dynamo eCloud.
Yeah, well, go ahead, go for the force buy. There's the odds. Unity are definitely not favored to win this one, but it's looking good so far. Mikey finding the opener. Krias should have been heard on the aggression here from a Dieter with a good trade back. So back to a 4-on-4, but the B-bomb site is lost. It's only forcing in towards cave. Goes unclear though. Maybe could have a timing here. No one inside.
Trying to get back. No defuse kit either here for the CT side. Have to move it fast.
4
and
players
player
through cave.
Indeed so, but a good spray. Already a little bit of damage on the 2. Out to the nade, and Dito runs down. Peshin finds the headshot. Now behind them all, forced to push, and Force is gonna fall down first. Levi up next. Doesn't find the spray down. MP9 to the dome, and Blitz moves in through the smoke. Not the greatest of ideas, Blitzy. 2-0, and Unity are already well on their way to shut Dynamo eCloud down. That was the force buy. It goes away, so it should be 3-0 out here for the Unity side.
Yeah, and I mean, it's always gonna be a tough retake. 4 players coming out through cave. It's not every day you're gonna see that, and finding 2 frags from the force buy, it's something, but it's definitely not enough, and you're gonna have to operate with the full eco now. Hopefully you could get a few frags. We see a few upgraded pistols, 2 Deagles and a P250 on Krias, and a Mag 10 for feed that potentially farm up some extra money. Mikey finding the opener onto NBQ. And Feeding need to go in towards cave here. Molotov doesn't force. Ooh, nice shot from Dieter. The trade is in, but it's a nice frag, and the Mac 10 is removed from the occasion. It's a Zeus from Blitz. I like it.
Good 2. Forzy spotted out though. 2v. Ooh, Neo.
Great.
That is going to be the double coming out here for the Slovakian. Zeus still active though. Blitzy waiting for it. Let's see if he finds Peshin. Yes, he does. Zeus connects, and there we go. First Zeus kill of the Appolo series. And the timing couldn't have been better because the bomb got planted at the same time. Fire serpent in his hand, and he finds the headshot too. Blitz, okay. He's gonna go for it. Molly gone down, smoke thrown out. Looks behind, thinks he's gonna be flanked. Instead, though, Mikey is on the other side of the map, down on a red room, trying to peek on down to CT because we know where Blitz is. So he's gonna be holding down onto catwalk as Blitz on timing manages to get out. But is he going straight into the mouth of the lion? No. Blitz, I don't think you want to go here, mate. Mikey checking into the angle, and there you have it. Finds the frag as well. 3 guns taken out here at the end. Perfect for Blitz, and he saves the AK as well. Good retort, good comeback here on a full USP round to be coming out for Dynamo.
Yeah, great work from Blitz, finding 3 frags in the eco round and saving the AK. And getting 3 frags, that's an extra 1k coming into the next one, so he could drop over an AWP, and you have so much extra money to work with in the first buy round. And I mean, this shot is just, Neo is getting just sent straight into the next round, and a bad timing for Mikey at the end.
Well, now it's gonna be round number 4, the full buy versus full buy. This is Dynamo Equalots' time to shine. They do not want to lose 2 best of 3s in the same day, so they're going to be doing their best right now to try to stay alive, and it's going to be MBQ here on the angle from Donut, trying to peek down on towards middle. Blitz coming in from Cave as well, trying to do something. Levi lines up with his teammate, but it's going to be Mikey on the trade back. Molotov down on red. Peshin is going to have a 1v1. Blitz is going to go down out into Cave. Now they're trying to open it up. It's going to be a 2v2 down in towards the A side, towards the B side. I said it right the first time. And Unity, they're making their way across to A. It's going to be a full-on rotation, and nobody's accounting for Peshin.
Yeah, I mean, Forzy left alone on the big green here towards the B bomb site. It does look like it's gonna be an A contact play. I like it. It's a great call from Unity to go for the contact play here, but you don't. Do you have a smoke? Yeah, 1 smoke on Petchin, but he is on the other side of the map, so no way to just block off this line of vision. And
the Molotov forcing them into the fight.
No.
Back turned away. Yeah, a bit unfortunate here, but
nice
Mike, good spray. Manages to burst him down. Peshin coming in from behind. Here's Forzy coming on along. Finds one. Doesn't know where the last one is. Detour, half HP and no information. Got one behind him, one in front. Mikey shuts him down. 4-0. Unity already off to an amazing start.
Yeah, Dieter, it's an uncomfortable position. He's so pressed. He's sandwiched. He's boxed in. His players coming in from both angles. And I mean, Unity sold that round great. I mean, NBQ on a bit of an off angle gets one. The trade is great. A little bit of over-aggression from Blitz there. And yeah, I thought when Dieter stops the bomb plant here, I thought they probably would be able to bring home the round there. And the Dynamo Club, they are gonna force back here. 2 MP9s and a Famas. Or concessions, but a great flash and a good opener.
Ooh!
He wins
that.
Great stuff.
That's another one on the back here for him. It is going to be the 4v3. Neo's still on the op though. He could pull something off in towards catwalk. Moving out here, Forzy trying to push on up. Might be able to find another. Sees the barrel, shuts him down. Levi out of commission. 2v4. Unity, I don't think they're holding down to this momentum anymore. Tough situation, tough nut to crack. Going to be MBQ watching down on Donut first, and Forzy to come along with the op as well. Smoked away. Now he's forced to play. Mikey trying to get inside of the side, but that's going to be Neo. Not even connecting on a frag. Famas finds 2, and MBQ happy with this outcome.
I mean, the smoke lands towards CT there, and NBQ decides to press through the smoke. I mean, it's a risky call to make, but they don't expect it. So, I mean, he's able to clean up the round there, get both of those remaining players for Unity, and he's able to bring Dynamic Lot back to a first round of Ancient, and the odds back again starting to fall slightly in favor of Unity more than we saw in the previous odds at least, but Dynamic Lot still favorites to win this game. And a nice opener from Forsyth there on the big green.
Yeah, really nice opener. It though, yeah, Peshin finds the first one. MBQ thought he had a bit of an angle, didn't happen. Detour, Molly's off, but Levi still pushes down and out.
Very aggressive
as well. Detour manages to take them all down. Blitz picks one up as well, and now it's all up to Neo in the 1v4. Unity, not as united as you think from the name. Blitz shuts them all down alongside his teammate Detour, and this is going to be 2 in contention here for Dynamo Eclaw.
Yeah, and the economy on the back of that one is looking so rough for Unity, so probably going to be a 3rd round consecutive for Dynamic Lot now. And, I mean, it didn't really feel like Unity had that much of a plan going into that one. I felt like the idea was kind of taking fights all across the map, and when you lose 2 players towards A, the AWP found the opening pick towards mid, I mean, the B lane players are kind of just left there to die pretty much.
Now, it is going to be round number 7 on an eco buy from Unity. Pistols, a few upgraded, not all of them though. Fida and Levi are still holding down here to the Glocks. And should we call him K1 or Fida? I mean, the whole name sounds cool as well. K1 Fida, a little bit too long though for my likings, but...
Yeah, it's a long name. I mean, if he's left in a 103 clutch, gets the bomb down, then you could say K1 Fida in the 103 clutch, but I mean... when it's just fast-paced fighting, it takes too long to say his whole name, so let's say K1.
Ooh, Koreas finds the first one. Levi down and out. Looking in for more. They're not pushing. 45 seconds. I mean, Unity, really right now, they just want to find exit frags. They're going to be holding down the line, pushing now into ramp. Let's see the lane control. It's going to be Korea's down. Blitz.
No, come on.
Peshin. Ooh, Blitz just turns around, finds all 3 even. Good round coming out here for
sharp.
Blitz. He's 10 and 4 already in 7 rounds.
It's looking very sharp. And I mean,
yeah.
Peshin there catches 2 players with their backs turned against him, but he's not able to find the edges. I mean, that could have been 2 clean Deagle frags, and the Take 9 coming through from B ramp. I mean, it could have been dangerous, but Peshin luckily not able to connect the bullets to the heads. And yeah, going into round number 8, Dynamic Lot are 1 round from equalizing the scoreline here. That's aggressive from Krias, and he's gonna have to pay the price for it. The nade is there, so Dieter is gonna find the trade back and put it in a 4-on-4 situation.
Yeah, he's gonna try to at the very least here. Moving on past. Away here, Blitz! Ooh. Goes down, tries to fight inside a cave. Pushed up aggressively though, and the Molly flushes him out. Levi finds Forsey as well, down to the 2v4. Retake has to happen here. Unity trying to hold on. That's going to be Dieter falling. And it's all back up to MBQ. Low HP on literally everybody out here from Unity, well, besides Neo, basically. But Dynamo Eclaw, they've lost their momentum again. It was 3 rounds in a row. Now, Unity are back up to 5, and this is Unity's map pick, right? So,
yeah.
Gonna be their safety side up next to half. Almost dead. Peek up, 13 bullets, and he finds Neo. Okay, at least that is something.
Yeah, I mean, he's going for a few exit frags here. He knows the economy is limited for Unity, but he's getting flanked now. And Mikey on a poor timing. Bomb radius is very, very big. So yeah, Mikey is starting to peel away. And NBQ is going to be able to survive with the A1S. I'm not really sure how the economy is looking for a clock. Oh yeah, he needed to save that M4. I mean, it's decent, sure, but coming into, if they lose this round now again, they won't really have that much money to work with.
I mean, Blitz is up to almost 10k. He buys up the M4 with the full
you're right.
util full kit right now. Could have dropped away something, but still, looking on down towards round number 9 here, Dynamo Eclair just trying to push up, Forzy mauling away, forced off of the position, Smoke in the middle of mid, basically. And a triple man defense out on middle, indeed. But it's gonna be a 3-on-3. Unity are trying to match back up with the numbers. Blitz just trying to push on up here. MBQ, nade right in front of him, opens up perfectly the lane, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a 1-for-1, 2-for-1 actually. Blitz goes
No
insane.
way he
Blitz
gets it!
still with it. Oh,
No way!
Levi! There you go, slaying Titans, and now Forzy as well. Levi connects on that one, 22 and 24 HP respectively though for both Titans and IGL right now.
Wow.
Blitz finally taken on down. It's all up to Korea's in 1v3. Still very possible though. Look at the HP values. Levi's gonna go down here. Could have even be knifed. AK only battle now. And Fida,
Yeah.
he's going all the way to A. And there is a quick rotation coming out of Korea's. This is gonna be smart if he catches him off guard.
Fida, really not sure where he's supposed to go. I mean, he started going towards A, peeled off, went back towards B, then turned back to go back to A, and for a 4th time went back to B the last time with the bomb, and it's the correct call. Unity reading, having a good read in this round. Krias still towards mid. He's gonna be quite quick on the flank here, but I think Unity definitely might expect a flank. You can see Pitchin already holding for it. Krias, though, opting to go through ramp, and he might have a free frag here coming through. We might have a 1v1.
Oh, phew. Okay. Back turned away. Yeah. IGL goes down. Korea's impassion going out here for the bomb. Diffuse kit in hand. He does have the smoke as well. He could just go for it. Now knows where Passion is. Has to push him right now. Had the flash, but
no way!
Doesn't need it. Korea is quick to the eye and quick to succeed. Manages to find a headshot and defuse that bomb as well. 4-5, and Dynamo Eclair could be close as the clutch goes through.
Wow. Yeah, the captain of Dynamiclot stepping up to the occasion, finding the 1-on-2 retake, and it's a sick headshot in the very last frag there. I mean, that's just, I mean, Levi does a great work to bring it back. Petchin puts them, it's actually not a 1v2, it's a 1v3 from Krias, and that last frag on Petchin, I thought Petchin was gonna find the head there every day of the week, but I mean, Krias just that little bit stronger in the engagement, but that's a great opener from Neo.
A great opener, Levi too with another one, and Dynamo are left defenseless and without any manpower left to fight. Neo just goes insane on the side, takes down 3 on the multi-frag, and now poor Detour stuck in a corner wondering where all his teammates died. What happened?
Yeah. I mean, Dynamiclot losing so many players in the previous round, surviving with only 1, and now it's a flawless round. What happened in this one? A quick B-ramp play from Neo granted them 3 frags, and look at the money from Dynamiclot.
Yeah, well, right now, it will be all in, indeed.
Yeah,
so
they're going all in for this one.
Forzy's betting it on black. Going in for the scout as well. MP957 Deagle and an A1S, the whole shebang. The whole arsenal at play, and everybody's going to be trying to play this one out. Forzy, what can you find? Looking for a headshot, waiting in for the peek again. It happens, but you didn't get dinked instead. Levi on the first. Blitz goes down, no more entry fragger, nothing left to be done. Forzy down to the barrage of artillery. Back away, Detour and Krias, look at their HP. They're trying to push, but nothing can be done. It's sure, Detour is in the middle of the site, is in the ninja position right now. But what else can he do with a 5-7 only? He has to find 4 frags, 4 whole frags. And even then, he wouldn't really be safe. Oh, back to back here, finds one. AK picked up, but doesn't matter. Neo is just on a swivel. Head turns around at every single angle, and MBQ forced to run away. Save for the last round of the first half here. Unity have behaved brilliantly up until now, and they are doing an amazing job of shutting down the CT side of Dynamo Eclair.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's a force by coming through. Dynamiclot, they're betting it all on black, like you said, and they had the ball landed on red. It's unfortunate. Unity able to win against the force buy, and you're gonna have to force again. And Unity definitely favored to get an 8 I mean, it's possible to win with the force, but it's gonna be tough. And it's a 4-man B setup. I mean, it's a B stack from Dynamo Club, but Unity just managed to find every single frag as they enter the bomb site, except for that one player in the smoke. And I mean, Dynamo Club still kind of favored here to the odds. Oh, nice work from Neo again.
Oh my goodness, Neo, Mikey, they're finding headshots and kills through smokes, through flashes. They don't care. They're dry peeking on him and it works every single time. Mikey trying to burst on down, finally will be shut down. But still, a 3v4 not looking likely to be won out here by Dynamo. Levi trying to push up, catwalk player not spotted just yet. It is going to be Blitz, last man standing with a Nova in hand. Oh, maybe finds the frag onto Levi.
Oh,
yes, he does, but now 1v4. Do we believe, Emil? Do we believe in the Romanian god here? Blitz. Can he do it? Needs to pick up the rifle. Right now, I'm not having too many hopes either. You can't save that weapon, my friend. It's the last round of the first half, but a great headshot onto the IGL. Let's see. Trying to pre-fire here on the wall. Doesn't connect onto Neo too much. Only a single bullet. 9 bullets in the mag. Time to get away. No defuse kit. Yeah, it's done. It's over. It's out. Unity will be picking up 8 rounds here, even though Blitz is so crazy. It doesn't matter. Neo just having a great game right now. 12-7. Blitz is 15-8, 15-9 now. And yet still, it's not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, and Blitz going for a little bit of a stat padding there. Doesn't really try to win the retake, but he at least gets a couple of more frags to put on those stats, and 15-9 definitely looks very, very good from him. And he has been having a couple of high impact rounds as well. So it's nice to see that Blitz is having a game, but also, I mean, Forsey, for example, he's a very capable AWPer generally, but currently it's looking very weak. So let's hope he can find that form we know he can play in.
Yeah, well, right now, second half, this pistol is going to be deciding a lot. A heck of a ton, actually. Unity, this is their own map pick. But if Dynamo try to bring it back here onto the T side, it would be a miracle, and it would be really important for them. Good little run boost out here to try to fight. Let's see.
No,
oh, Levi! What a start! Neo's feeling good as well. Why would you play with a USP without a silencer? And it still might work. Krias, thank you for abolishing the sinner there, but it's still going to be a 2v3. And Forsey planning away that bomb is going to be giving a little bit more cash away out here for the T side. Forsey peeking on down, stuck in a corner, hoping that his teammate comes to save him. Forsey doesn't need any saving. Turns around, head still on swivel. Peshin finds the last one, and it's back away to the 2v1. Knowing info, Krias finds 3, looks in for the 4th. Can he find the quadra to save it? Time ticking away still, and no defuse get out. He goes in for the hold, and now the push comes on through. Krias spotted, and it's gonna be the peak. It's gonna be the kill, and it's gonna be the defuse kit. Peshin on a double kill himself saves the day away. And Unity will be picking up their 9th.
Yeah, I mean, Unity after finding that triple open. Oh, the kit was on the other side of the side pillar. Petchin just now realizes, but I mean, after finding that triple opener, just look at these shots from Levi. I mean, it's absolutely insane first shot, and you know, you still expect Unity to win the round, but then it goes back to a 2-on-2 post plant, and Krias, he gives it his all. It's a nice attempt from Krias opening up the bomb site, but at the very end, they still lose it out, unfortunately. But they're back with a force buy, but Mikey still is able to pick up a frag, and Levi getting 2 of his own as well.
Bro, what is going on here? Levi is going crazy right now, and I mean, Neo too, Peshin, Mikey, they're just finding everything. Unity, their odds just went way back down.
Yeah, looks like a 10th potentially. I mean, it's gonna be a tough 5v2 to win out for Dynamo Club. I mean, Blitz is still alive, and we have seen some great form from him. Ooh! Alright. Not the prettiest spray, but I mean, 3 HP left on Dieter. It's still not great for him. Blitz could have something here. Great timing.
Indeed, goes on in for it. Blitz sees him, but a little bit too late. Goes down. Double digits in the round here for Unity, and it's looking like a game done right now. Forced out of the buy. Dynamo Eclot have to eco or force, but only on the Eagles. And yeah, right now it is not looking Like, there's a lot to save here. Oh, it was through the wall on the headshot, too. I mean, it's still a Galil fighting against full armor, but... yeah, there we have it. Deagles only. Coming out of Dynamo Eclaw, they're still going in for the run boost, and it's still working out for Unity. As look at this big nade damage, triple nade on down to Catwalk, and yet it doesn't matter. Forzy finds the front on Levi. MBQ's gonna find one as well. Peshin is still left alive, though. You have to watch out for the Lion. Peshin here finding two, but Kriya's in from behind. Mid player saves the day, and a 2v3 and sees half HP on Peshin. This is still winnable out here for Unity, but both it is for Dynamo Eclaw. He's gonna move on next. Peshin aggressive, I love it. An MBQ alive and well. Deagle looking in for a headshot.
No way!
MBQ will fall. MBQ on a triple. Deagle comes in clutch, and the hand cannon concedes. Well, doesn't concede, wins a round.
Yeah, I mean, it's Unity. They know they're playing against an eco, and it's just so aggressive. And I mean, they have been playing quite aggressive so far, generally. So you don't really you're not really surprised about it, but it's still very aggressive, and it doesn't pay off. You lose against the full eco, and you come in now with a very weak buy, looking to buy up in the next round. You have a hero rifle on Petchin. And this is the way back for the Dynamo Eclaw now. That was the round.
Yeah, that was the round. But now, another one comes right back up. Hero A1S coming out of Peshin. What can they do? What can they do? Nothing. In the face of Kriya's with the AK, that is going to be one gun done. Mikey trying to peek on down at the same time, trying to catch him off on timing, but it's going to be Mikey only on the Deagle. MBQ finds a headshot. Forzy down through the wall. IGL taken on out, and Mikey cannot find anything to work with. Peshin runs away with the A1S rifle, going to be kept safe for the next round, as this is going to be a flawless round coming out of the T side, 10-6. And Dynamo are trying to crawl their way back, but I mean, for now, it's still a long way away.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a lot from them, but I mean, we're getting there. It's just gonna be 4 rounds apart now. Unity are gonna be back with a buy in the upcoming round, especially with Petching saving away the A1S. But I mean, it's a flawless round from Dynamo Eclaw, and their economy is also starting to grow. So, I mean, currently it's not that much, but I mean, it's gonna grow a lot after this one. Maybe there's still something to say about this game. I mean, it's a heartbreaking round to lose for Unity in the previous. I'm sure they're not gonna be too mad about it. I mean, they're still in the lead by 4 rounds, but losing against the full eco, it's always gonna be tough for your mental.
Well, now it's a FAMAS time for the IGL. Ugh, the FAMAS, really.
Yeah.
2 for 2 out here into the second half. CT side looking good at the beginning, now wavering a little bit. Finally, though, having the full buy. So let's see how they'll work it out with a triple man engaged down on middle and not a single soul on that A side. Even though it's such a quick execution coming out of Eclaw, they know how to play it. Now it's going to be one though coming out of Levi, looking in for the second, a little bit of chip damage onto the legs of Blitz. Tries to plant away the bomb, and it's going to happen down on default. MBQ takes a lot of damage. Bomb is still down. That is what is important right now. Levi, sole user of the defuse kit. Now they have to push Unity. Tough. Concentrated attack has to happen. Peshin takes down the Swede. Looking in for more though. The Molotov actually forces them into the fight. MBQ on one, and now it's up to Blitz. Ooh. How many can you find? Only hit for one. Oh no, Forzy left alive though. IWP on lockdown. Let's see if we can find it. That's gonna be another
big miss.
Missed shot. Putting out a Forzy. Looking in for the IGL. MBQ is gonna come in clutch, and that will still be Dynamo Eclaw being in the game and saving away 2 guns and the round.
Wow, I mean, great work in the post plant. Dynamo Eclaw, they're playing a 3-on-5 where I believe one player was down to 40 points of health. Yeah, look at the HP, 20 even on one of the players, and they're still able to pull it off with 2 players surviving. Great stuff from Dynamo Eclaw, and I mean, it's an eco round. We might be looking at 8-10. It's a 2-round game afterwards. What a nade! What a nade!
Oh, okay. At the very least, even though it's an eco, right? Unity are still able to play together as a unit, and look, oh, they threw away the AWP actually. Nobody wants to play with it, even though both Detour and Kriya are under 50 HP.
All right.
So, interesting choices here. The 5-7s could actually definitely take these guys out now that I think about it. AKs could be on the board here for Unity, depending on how they go about it. Passion gets a little bit of choke damage in. 15 HP remaining for Blitz.
Yeah, headshots from the USPs are gonna guarantee kills as well here. I mean, yeah, 100 HP across 3 players for the side of Dynamo Eclot. Anything can happen here. NBQ is lurking with 100 HP. So this now from Levi, this position could be round winning if he peaks in the right timing in towards mid. They're all low on the other side.
Oh, 100%, but the 5-7 needs to find at least one here.
He missed the opening.
Rotates. He didn't really. He still can come back here, depending on if he takes down Detour first or not. And needs to have the trigger discipline here, though. Needs to check left side.
Timing.
And he didn't. Now moves in. One, looking in for the second. Blitz is down to low HP. Levi sees the last one as well, down into Donut, and tries to find him. Tries to take him down. Detour doesn't check. And then BQ
10 seconds.
2v2.
10 seconds.
Situation. Fida is still left alive. Fida goes in. Low HP is not anymore out here. MV2 looking in for a frag. 5 seconds, needing to plant. And he is going to have the timing. He is going to have the info. Knows that Neo is coming in from Donut, but Neo doesn't have a weapon to play with. USP goes down and out. But what a round out here out of Unity. This was just the beginning. This was an eco round. USP's only 2 5-7s and a Deagle. And they managed to take down 4 guns here. Beautifully well done. Blitz was about to be taken down by Levi there as well. But there you have it.
Yeah, I thought Unity were gonna be able to bring home that round. Bomb almost not being able to plant it. I mean, it's down to 1 second. 1 second the difference, and they just bring it home. 2 players towards A now. It's Levi, it's Mikey. What can he do? Great flash and a great execute. That's the round already. Just save.
Hell yeah. Looking on down right now. Dynamo Eclot are trying to bring it back. And they're doing everything in their power right now to do it.
Go for the hunt. I mean, you know they're saving at this point. Maybe wait a couple of more seconds, but you have so much, not that much money. It's only NBQ actually with a lot of money, but I mean, you still have
look
5
at this nice
players
little graph that we've got. Hello.
Nice production.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can definitely tell that Dynamo Eclot are doing a much greater job, much better job than Unity right now. They've been on an upwards curve ever since the half started. And
All
now,
in the back of that full eco.
Yeah, 100.
Oh, no!
Maybe not anymore. Yeah, bomb radius increased. Everybody, please. It's been so long ever since this has happened. The change has been live for months now, and yet still people don't know, don't realize that the bomb does so much more damage than it used to. Like, look at this. Thank God they were on an upwards curve on the economy, because if they weren't, this would have been so bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big misplay. I mean, that's very unnecessary. And a great opener from Levy here, down towards mid. There's more coming his way. It's a second.
Runs out of bullets, has to reload. Peshin comes in through the smoke, finds him down to the 2v4. Detour stuck in the cubby there for middle. And Forzy by himself. He's done a lot on the AWP, but now, I don't know what to tell you. Mikey sees him first, but it doesn't matter. Detour, quick reactions. Shuts him down. And Forzy might be able to make this on a 2v2 depending on how the IGL of Unity decides to push here. Fida. Will he be moving in? Passion wants to double peek this one. It's Forzy we're talking about. Could even find the collateral.
Double peek.
Meanwhile. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, we've got Detour and Neo trying to have their own little 1v1. Still very far away though. Forzy, oh no, he's going for it. Passion should have a free angle, but shuts down the IGL. 2v2 now. Fida might have made a crucial mistake now. Detour trying to move in through middle, open up the A side, call it clear. It's only 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Still a contact play though. This could be a huge flank.
Dude, this fight here. This fight is the round fight. This is the fight for the round.
There you have it. There you go. 20 seconds and Peshin has to do it all. 1v2, 44 HP. And that Molotov was right on point, but it didn't actually connect. Forzy! He falls. Great headshot. Looking in for the second. Is Peshin? No, I think he does.
No way!
Locks in. Peshin! There you go. 11-9. Unity are back on track. After 5 rounds in a row, connected out here by Dynamo Eclot. Now, Unity are back in the game, and they need one more to get map point.
I mean, time was getting so low there, but the first headshot from Petchin just absolutely destroying Forzy, and then Titor not able to win out the one-on-one duel. And look at the money now for Dynamo Eclot. This is the last buy you have in the tank if you lose this round, and that's on the back of that bomb. When the bomb exploded previously and you lost 3 players to the bomb, that's gonna limit your economy a lot here.
AWP is still in the hands of Neo though. Whoever loses this round loses out economy as well, so there is still a chance here for Dynamo Eclot to make it back. Bring it back from a huge discrepancy. What was the half again?
8-4, I believe.
8-4.
Yeah, it was 8-4.
Thank you, production. Damn, we're so
the
cohesive
production.
today. Yeah, I know,
Production
right?
on point.
Gotta give props to our boys over behind the screens. But now, let's see the boys on the screens. Round number 21. And it is going to be a contact play down on middle. Levi being the first line of defense. Spots out MBQ, calls it out, but falls back. Doesn't have any util to back upon, though. MBQ just dry fires on in. Pushes and connects. It's all up to Neo to try to deny. Coming in from CT, there's going to be another one. But
oh my God!
Still left alive. Unbelievable. Neo goes in for more. Almost connects. Neo somehow can find a frag. Mikey goes in for more, but only good for 1. And Fida's the last man standing against 3 players, and all of them low HP. Look at this. 1 bullet to kill them all. Can he do it? 6 bullets in the bag. Fida has to reload, but he's scared. No, don't run away. Fida, please. No, he doesn't know. He has no idea. He might have just fumbled the bag on the biggest clutch he could have found. It's gonna be
still would have been a very tough retake.
Emil, I don't believe it. He had the defuse kit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Incredible.
1 HP on Korea, saving the AK there. Wow. I mean, what a shot from Neo. He dives back, finds the frag onto A main. When he peeks around the corner, he found the collateral. He did 80 damage to 2 players here.
Yeah.
What is this shot? So unfortunate. I mean, so unfortunate for Unity.
He had it laid down on a silver platter, and yet still he couldn't take it. Now MBQ is just gonna rush them down, and this is the opportunity Dynamo Eclot were waiting for, by the way. A Hero A1S play from Fida is not gonna do that much, especially in his hands. He hasn't had the greatest of games, right? He's 4-15, but now, the sole man with the defuse kit moving on up. This is not smart coming out of Fida. If he goes down, that's away an A1S. The sole rifle in the game and the defuse kit. There you have it. Fida might have just messed this one up for Unity. Even though there weren't a lot of chances for this round to go through for the CT side, still, it's going to be important that the last remaining players at least managed to find some damage control. Looking down on middle, no gun taken out. Neo thought that was the A1S. No, instead it was the 5-7. Looking on down to MBQ. Right. Neo connects on 1. That's really important. Krias can still go down here. 14 HP, just a peek on down from Neo. What's going to happen now? It's going to be the B push. And it's going to be Mr. Levi to try to deny. Let's see how many he can find. None. Too bad coming out of Levi. 40 seconds. Bomb's going to go down. This is going to be the round 11-11. Bringing it back here. Dynamo Eclot has found a huge comeback on their enemy's map pick, and now need only 1 more to find map point.
Yeah, I mean, the full eco round coming back and biting Unity now. I mean, they would have probably already have won the game if they were able to close that round, but now Dynamo Eclot back with a chance. They are probably in the driver's seat of this map as well. Economy not the strongest for Unity. I mean, it's a great save from Neo. If he's allowed to save the AK here, they will be going through with a bit of extra cash, but still, if they lose this upcoming round, they won't have that much money to operate into the last round of the map. Neo's position spotted, but he gets both!
Ooh. Neo goes down after the bomb exploded. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
there it is, 11 to 11.
I would like to see, I mean, Fida, he's having a rough go at things, and if you're the IGL, you have a player like Levi who's also got Kevlar and helmet in the eco round. I mean, give the M4 to him. Set him up for a fight when he's already playing very, very good.
Yeah. Well, that would have been the desired outcome, but right now, it is what it is. Round number 23, and Levi trying to predict. Flash there, going in for the nade, good damage. He's getting the second nade, doesn't even need to connect. Levi finds the first one on Detour. Good opening frag. Now looking for more. At least Kriya's the go down, right? He's the one with the bomb, and Neo's the one with the kills. AWP in hand, and he connects onto Blitz as well. Dynamo Eclaw not doing that great anymore. 3v5, but trying to push it through the smoke.
No.
Oh, don't contact play into the off.
That's aggressive.
Neo was just too ready. Kriya's in 4Z, left in a 2v5, Emil. This isn't looking great.
I mean, look at NBQ and Dieter's money as well. You would like to see a bomb plant here. I don't think the Nomenclot have that much loss bonus.
It's gonna be the
Oh,
last round
production
underway.
team. Production team
Here we
coming
go.
through. It's a 1.4k loss bonus. It's the lowest you can get, and
More
I mean, the bomb
important
plant
here, Fida trying to hold it down in living color with the M4. Sees Korea's late. Headshot connecting. Now they need to get inside of the side, but they're scared and they're buying up time for the Unity squad to actually move back into the side. Flash comes in from CT, and now the P comes out through Profession. Mikey just too quick with it. 12 to 11, and Unity at the very least on their own map pick secure map point.
yeah, and they're. I mean, the play from MBQ here. I mean, it's so unnecessary of a fight to take. I mean, where else would the offer look except for towards the smoke? I mean, you have no pressure coming in through A since that player already is dead. So, I mean, it's a risky play and it doesn't pay off. And not getting a bomb plant means you have to operate with 2 Take-9s and a Galil for Blitz. And Neo with the opener as well, onto 4-6.
Now though, Blitz, about to spot him out. He's on the op. This is really uncharacteristic of him. He's usually the entry fragger. Passion goes in the corner! Passion! Oh my goodness, Passion! There you have it, single-handedly wins Unity their own map pick, goes into the corner and finds a 3k, looks in for the quadrant, he's definitely gonna get it. There you have it, MBQ left down to 40 HP, picks up the AK, sure, but what else is there left to do? Bomb dropped away, and MBQ, man, he's pulled off some plays before, but not to this extent. He's pulled out the knife. He knows this one is unwinnable. Goes down to his demise, 13 to 11. And Unity brought it back when Dynamo Eclat were looking like the comeback was just assured. But now it doesn't matter. Unity pick up their own map pick, and then they'll go into the next one out here for Anubis that Dynamo Eclat decided they wanted to go to.
Yeah, and I mean, it's unfortunate. Dynamo Eclat, they're continuing their streak of losses. I mean, lost 2-0 in the previous game and then beginning with a map down here in the second best of 3 as well. It's a nice comeback attempt at least to get yourself a little bit of confidence, maybe bringing some of that momentum in towards the second map of this best of 3 series.
Yeah, but I feel like as a team, as a whole, Dynamo Eclat have had some problems, especially in the first best of 3, and they still proceed on to the second best of 3 of the day as well. Can they change it up though, and can they bring it back here into the second map? We'll have to wait and find out after a quick little break. Welcome back, everybody, here to the second map of the second best of 3 of the day. My name is Atro, still joined up with Emil, and we just managed to get to see an interesting series. Very, very interesting, right? It ended off here in the victory of Unity, 13-11.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it was a close comeback, right? I mean, I appreciate the attempt from Dynamo EmilFkp6. They were able to win with the full eco round to just start the comeback attempt, but at the very end, Unity were able to close it out. But I hope they bring some of that previous momentum in towards this now second map of this best of 3 series, and hopefully we get to see more, because Dynamo EmilFkp6 now have lost 3 maps in a row. They lost the previous best of 3 in a 2-0 fashion, and now they're down a map in this second best of 3.
Yeah, they are down, and hopefully they're not out just yet. Dynamo EmilFkp6 haven't managed to find a single map here today, as they lost 2-0 up against Rhino as well. So hopefully things are going to be looking better on their own map pick of Anubis, starting things up here. And yeah, it was the map pick coming out of Unity, but they had a big comeback. Dynamo EmilFkp6 had a huge comeback from 8-4. We managed to get to see a 13-11, right? So there is chance, there is hope for Anubis to go a little bit better, but I'm still seeing it. Well, I'm still seeing the lingering effects of Ancient and of Unity in general. Levi, he was insane, man. You cannot underestimate him. He had over 20 kills by the end of it, and he was looking so damn crazy. Even though FIDA was underperforming a little bit as the IGL, mechanically wise, calls wise, things were going okay, at least for the first half. Things were going decent.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Levi putting on one hell of a performance, and let's hope we can see him bring that kind of a performance here in map number 2 as well. And especially FIDA, I believe he ended the map at, I don't know, 4 or 5 kills maybe, which, I mean, he's the IGL. IGLs are not really supposed to be star performers, but it's still not good enough, even though you're the IGL. So let's hope he can find some of that individual form as well coming into the second map here.
Yeah, hopefully so. But until we do manage to see his form come back or not, this is going to be Anubis. This is going to be way more fast-paced, even more fast-paced than Ancient was, which I believe, for the nature of the map, that was definitely very interesting calls to be made by both sides. We got to see a lot of aggression down mid, a lot of fast executes down towards, especially on the A side, right? Because we got to see Blitz always jumping into the action, always finding that first frag, always going on in. And the ops were really important when it came down to Ancient. Now, going on over to Anubis, I don't believe that they're going to have that much prevalency over the whole map as they did beforehand. So maybe things are going to change. Maybe the tides and the shifts of power are going to be swaying here and there. But overall, I still feel like, mechanically speaking, Unity have got it going on. And if Dynamo EmilFkp6, after 3 whole maps already played today, cannot find their rhythm and cannot find a way to get back into the series, then I don't know. Yeah.
I get what you're saying, and I mean, I feel like we're kind of missing out on Forsey. I mean, he is one hell of an opera, and he has played for quite a few bigger names in the scene as well, where he has been playing very, very well. I mean, currently his ratings have kind of dropped off a little since joining EmilFkp6, but I mean, back in Sinners at least, he was an upcoming talent for sure.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, but now we're moving on to a new English. We're moving on to Anubis. I got scared and startled by Korea's just going on in and finding everybody Blitz as well. Yeah, can you blame me? Can you blame me, honestly? They just went straight through it and managed to take everybody down. So there you have it. As quick as lightning, the first round goes to Dynamo EmilFkp6.
Yeah, I mean, the aggression is insane, and it's a flawless pistol round for Dynamo EmilFkp6 as well, so you'll definitely take that, and it's a great start on your CT side as well. I mean, Ancient known to be a T-map, so you take that every day of the week, and now you're up against the full eco round. Krias with the MP9, looking to farm up some extra cash on it.
Going to be a single Glock and a P250, well, 2 P250s out here for Unity. Looking on down for just damage control basically this round. I don't think they're really expecting themselves to win it. And a 2! Exactly 2 odd there for Dynamo EmilFkp6. Wow.
I mean, they've been favored this whole best of 3 so far, and now Unity are bringing the odds in their favor, even after losing the pistol.
Not a frag found yet. Neo, Peshin, Mikey, they all fall down to low HP, but nobody low enough to fall to the grave. It is going to be Peshin, really far pushed up into connector right now, trying to take down Krias, but the MP9 has other ideas. Let's see, Peshin falls on down. MP9 gets the kill bonus, looks in for more. Levi's the next target on the screen, and that is going to be Krias picking it on up. Easy round here for Dynamic Cloud as to be expected, but next up is going to be the full buy coming out of Unity. That is where the momentum will be lying ahead here for the T side. They need to get their T side on lockdown if they want to get something done.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a perfect round for Dynamic Cloud. They win it flawlessly, plus they find 3 frags on the MP9, so a kill bonus of 600 per kill instead of 300 per kill. You absolutely take that. But Krias, he's gonna be a bit of a cheapskate. He stays with the MP9, doesn't opt to buy the M4, and I appreciate it. I would have done the same, but some teams throw away the SMGs when they gather that much money.
Well, they do that when they have too many SMGs right now, but there's a lot of rifles in play, and they're already out of the fight, right? MP9 doesn't matter anymore. It is going to be down with Blitz and with Kreese, right? So, no more MP9, no more A1S on Blitz, but we do have a 2-4-2. So now the 3 ensues, and it is going to be MBQ finding himself a Levi. 0-3, Levi doesn't have the same start he used to, but now, still, there is a lot of time for them to bounce back. This is only going to be the 3rd round, and it looks like Dynamo Eclot are still trying to come back away with it. Unity have a chance here to equalize. Fida finds MBQ, pushed up, very, very pushed up. But look at the flank. Forzy really getting in there, back behind enemy lines, and it is going to be Detour coming in from CT as well, up into heaven. Post-plant situation. Let's see.
It's going to be a tough retake.
Both defuse kits though, online.
Yeah. And Fida checking first. Of course you know he's there, but Fida wins out the duel! Puts Unity in the advantage for the post-plant, and Mikey finds the last frag.
Really well played coming in from Mikey. He checked into both of the angles and had the timing down to a T. Managed to find a headshot as well, but yeah, this engage here at the beginning was everything. It was a 2-4-2, and it still looked like Dynamo Eclot lost it, right? Because a 3v3, then it's much easier. MBQ pushes in aggressively. You think it's the round for Eclot, and then Fida comes in clutch with the double. Finds 2 headshots, ends off the round, and makes it happen for Unity. So now they won their full buy, right? They won their quote-unquote gamble. It wasn't a force, but it's still a gamble to try to win that 3rd fabled round. So Dynamo Eclot on a Hero A1S, P250s only, trying to make it work still. But if it is going to be the 2-2 here with a good flash onto MBQ, then we're going to get to see Unity back in the driving seat.
Yeah, a good opener from Levi right there. Down towards A main, Petchin with a quick headshot. The trade comes through from Krias, but I don't know, it's going to be... I was gonna say it's gonna be hard to retrieve that AK, but Daitor just dives right into it, and he doesn't pick it up. I don't think he realized.
I think he realized, but there's way too much risk of going down in towards water, in towards lane there. Being turned around though, Forzy had no idea. Contact play worked out beautifully for Levi. And Detour going in for one more attempt to get that AK. Let's see if this time he's actually gonna pick it up. Fida looking down on him. Oh, picks him from the depths, picks him from the shadows, and shuts that man down. Post-plant situation, the round is won. Unity down, well, not down, up 2 rounds as well now. It's going to be Korea's. Ooh, the timing doesn't get spotted. Fida might be a dead man walking, but not just yet. Korea's wants to save, and he's going to run as far away as possible.
Yeah, I think he might be able to complete the save here. They think he's towards B now, and Unity looking to equalize the scoreline here. I mean, Dynamo Eclot, it was an economical round. They are going to be able to purchase up in round number 5, of course. But I mean, Unity, they are looking strong still, even though they go 2-0 down in the early days of this map. Maybe they might be able to continue their round win streak.
Maybe. But for now, what we do know is that Unity is still holding on to their economics quite damn amazingly. And after this round, they're going to be continuing to do exactly that. Dynamo Eclot will be having themselves on an absolute full buy. And perhaps we'll even see an AWP coming out of Forzy, depending on if he wants to force it out or not. Yeah, this timing as well. Fida does not connect on Korea, so that's an extra A1S saved away, and it's not going to be the AWP, but still a scope. We've got the AUG coming on out here for Dynamo Equal.
Very interesting. He would have afforded the AWP if he wanted it, but he opted to use the AUG. Doesn't feel like the op today, maybe.
It's not a bad weapon. And Levi, that's not a bad opening either. Going in towards the A site right now is going to be searching towards Korea's as well. Forland is only down to 35 HP, so a single exchange here is going to be deadly. Oh, but look at Mikey. Perfect position to shut these guys down. Nobody ever checked into the right side, do they? Detour falls down. 1-for-1 trade. AUG falls next. And it's going to be down to the 3v2. Remember, Korea's still on low HP, but a good position here to not be checked. Into heaven they wait. And they lie in wait. Levi timing doesn't get spotted. Two players that have no ideas about each other, and Levi had the second chance, could have took him down, but now 2v1, Neo trades it back, and Blitz is on the other side of the map, needing to rotate. This will be a tough call to make for Blitz, but does he save or does he go for it? No defuse kit either, but surely there's one on the ground. Close line situation, let's see what Blitz does.
Yeah, I mean, surely he goes for it. He picks up a kit, but it's going to be a very tough retake coming through. Might have a timing on Petchin here. Actually, Petchin just gets around the corner. Does he expect Neo to be here? I think he's probably not gonna check this.
Not looking likely. Going down to the smoke. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna go for the stick. Is he?
If he sticks it, he could have it.
You know he can do it. Yes, he does. Okay.
He could have it.
Starting off on the timer. 3 seconds. 2 seconds now.
No way!
Got a Blitz. Oh, Blitz, you have done it, my friend. And he goes in for the win as well.
What a shot!
Down to the Deagle in the end. Oh my goodness, Blitz knows when to fake and when not to. There you have it, 3-2. Dynamo Equal take the advantage. And nobody thought they would, but Blitz pulls through at the end. There you have it.
I mean, Blitz thinks he's A main, I think, at this point as well. So he doesn't even expect Neo to be from the backlines. And, I mean, it's a little bit of a lucky round to win home from Dynamo Equal, but you take it. I mean, you're back with a good buy, Forcey on the op, an opener found onto Fira, and now maybe Dynamo Equal might be on to win yet another round.
Maybe Mikey takes into the back of the side, detour down, and out of the fight. 4v4. To this B side, it is going to be up to Passion to see if he can actually take down Blitz or not here, and he doesn't. Blitz holds on strong to the stronghold of B. Neo needing to run away here. They have to reposition down towards A. There's no way. They're actually pushing on ahead here. Going to be really tough to take care of Korea's. Blitz
do you clear
also
this?
In a precarious position. Does he?
Doesn't feel like it.
No.
Oh, he still takes down his teammate!
Quick with it. Neo doesn't connect. Molotov doesn't try his luck. Deagle, not even the less. Bomb moves his way across here to the rotation. Levi makes the contact play. He's still a little scared of what could happen. They're trying to fake down on the rotate. And it's kind of working. Forzy's watching behind, but he's kind of off-putting the call. 30 seconds, and now with that smoke, it's done, it's over, they're going in for it, but the smoke for CT is going to be a decent one. They're going to be trying to plant away the bomb here, 4 hut, 4 long. They have a couple of options, but they don't have any info. And 2 players are still coming in from CT.
This flash could be huge.
Planting away the bomb, going in for it. Bomb planted, and yet still, Levi's gonna fall. It's all up to Neo, and he misses the shot. Deagle out. He's looking for a frag, and it's not gonna happen. 4-2 when the Dynamo Equal are bringing it back here on the CT side.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great flash to set up Kriyas for the fight. I think he got team flash though, but still able to find both the frags, and Kriyas is having a very good start to this map. He's 10-2 currently. Not only leading the team by calling, but in the fragging department as well.
He's doing an amazing job right now. And, well, we would have loved to see that shot actually connecting on the AWP, see if he actually has a chance of winning out the 1v3, but right now, Forzy, look at the aggression, look at the movement coming out of this man. He's getting in there, the smoke in front of him, and he doesn't really take any damage. Kriyas feels for him, makes off a clear path, and he backs away with nothing to say. Mikey, aggressive, doesn't connect on the frag though. Still holds down to the angle, spotted out by Krias, and now another Molotov is going to go down to the double doors, coming on in from the opening. Doesn't spot anything. Instead, they're going down to B again. Smokes galore and flashes over the top. It's going to be the aggressive push, and it's going to be Blitz to try to deny. One, looking for the second, doesn't manage to find the Tech 9 mercenaries. Coming on in here, good damage in, but Vida still finds one. 2v3, and the post-plant situation. Petchin, you have to plant the bomb. You need that cash.
Mikey, waiting for Mikey to flank here, but they're gonna check for this! No way!
Forzy, big brain here. A1S picked up by Petchin, but he is down to 23 HP. A single bullet will be the death of him.
He can go away.
He can. But will it really help him out in the long run? Especially that HP, he has to play the contact. He does have time though. His one saving grace right now.
I mean, he gets the bomb down here, right? He's gonna earn some extra cash for his team, which is what you ask for. It's more than enough from Petchin in this round, but I mean, can he do this? It's
well, he's only up to 7, and there's no way. There we go. But, hey, 5-2, Dynamo Eclot are having a great second map out here, and it finally looks like... I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I don't want to jinx them. You know what? Dynamo Eclot are just looking a little bit better. Okay? They're just looking a little bit better.
You take 5 CT rounds so far, I mean, it's been great, but you know, you kind of look back to that 1-on-2 retake now again, how important that was to just set them to this streak of rounds. I mean, it's been 3 retakes in a row now, 3 defusals to win out the rounds. Unity are getting into the bomb site, it's just, they're not able to get out of them.
No, they ain't. Neo's still on the opto, force buy on either side, well, full buy on either side. They do have Uto. He gets 3 of them out here onto the CT side. And I mean, look at Krias, man. He's 11-2 right now. Absolutely putting at least half of Dynamo Eclot on his back.
Nice Molotov.
Forced to push out, indeed, good utility coming out here from Dynamo Eclot, making it a 4v5. Let's see if he can it away. Krias, missed timing. Now Fida wants to push on through. Detour knows something's about to happen. The second smoke blocks his vision. Going into the A side, MBQ has the angle for the lineup! MBQ! There you have it. MBQ looking for more. Can he find it? Another lineup perhaps. Is it going to be the 2-4-2? No, Detour steals the way. 1 and the video, last man standing goes down as well, 6-2. And Dynamo, they are not stopping anytime soon. The CT side on Anubis is going great.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely to watch. I mean, Dynamo Eclot having quite a rough day so far, but now on Anubis, it feels like they're starting to get back into the swing of things here. And great double spray down from NBQ as we get to see on the replay. And good support from Dieter as well to get the last 2 frags. And now 4 Tech 9s up against Dynamo Eclot's full buy once again. Can they do something different now for Unity? Because this is the second round they have to invest with only Tech 9s.
Let's see if the Pistols can do something here. They need to be fast, they need to be swift and decisive. Being in the driver's seat is not always that easy. Blitz trying to push on ahead here. He's gonna have a nasty surprise if he continues. Smoke. He'll be buying up a little bit of time, but oh my goodness, Blitz! Spray transfers onto 2, but did you see what happened? They threw away the flash, and it got stuck in his teammate, and because of that, it got stuck in the smoke, and Blitz didn't take it. He was able to easily find that double kill, and now the round is basically over and done. Flash comes in, Forzy misses on the play. Although it doesn't matter now, Blitzy onto the triple, looking for the quadra. Blitz gets it. Blitz looking for the ace. Can he find it? Mikey, good frag. And Detour is going to be stealing away Blitz's ace. But it doesn't matter. You know why? Because it's 7-2 right now for Dynamo Eclot, and they're still looking for more. Oh,
yeah, I mean, if that flash is in, Blitz surely doesn't find anyone. Maybe one if he's lucky, but I mean, so unfortunate that the flash gets blocked. And 7-2, 7 CT rounds. It's starting to get a lot here. Unity, you need to find some rounds soon. Because this half is starting to come to an end. 3 rounds away.
You can tell that Dynamo Eclot have been unbeatable consecutively, right? There's been so many rounds in a row where they've managed to win because their economy is just going up and up and up. Everybody's above at least 5k, at least 6k actually, besides Korea's on 3k and Blitz, who just bought his whole kit because he died in that last round. Well, he didn't die, but he dropped away the AWP to 4Z. So right here, right now, Unity, they're trying to stabilize. They're doing their best. Neo is wondering if he holds off on the Deagle to try to pick up the op, or go in for what he just did and pick up the AK alongside his team. But yeah, 5 rounds in a row, Dynamo Eclot, they are not letting this half go. And remember, this is their own map pick. They started on the CT side because it's the weaker side of the two. So it would make you think, you know, it would make you think that they are going to be able to win the whole map. Now, we're not going to say they will, but maybe they do have the chances to try to do exactly that. Feed pushed up here. Feed them! My goodness! No. Goes down to the flames of retribution, but does it really matter when you found 2 frags and allowed the third to happen as well? B completely empty. And now you're going in for the post plant. You need to get the bomb from rotation. Needs to move in a little bit faster. Levi needs to get the call made, and look at the crosshair placement right now. Neo surely gets a frag here on MBQ'd, right? He's playing in for the anti-flash. But as they move, barrel not spotted yet. There you go. Diligence pays off. Discipline here for Neo. Gonna be going in for more, but oh, actually no. Pleasant surprise. Neo holding off on the angle as Kriaz needs to save.
Yeah. It's going to be a third round for Unity here, and I mean, very aggressive over towards that B defense, having 3 players just press through B main. And I mean, you're already winning the map, currently at least. You're up quite a few rounds. You obviously, you can change things up. I mean, try to catch Unity off guard, but definitely doesn't work this time around. And I mean, me personally, I'm not really a big fan of the B main aggression. I like to see more aggression in towards, I don't know, water or A main in that regard. I feel like Ts are just, it's way easier for the Ts to set up themselves to hold down a B main push than it is for the CT side.
Yeah, well, that's exactly the idea, right? You're funneling everyone in towards B, but because the archway is so huge down on B main, it's kind of tough to not be proactive for Dynamo Eclot, because after they get into the side, they're playing alongside the pillar, they have the smokes lined up, and it's really just that much harder to try to deny the push. So they went in aggressive, tried to do something, and they lost all 3 of their members. This time around, though, it's going to be basically the same thing, just on A. They try to push an aggressive on long and try to take a little bit of space, gets punished for it. MBQ fully flashed away, doesn't look down, and his teammate basically left him to die. Kriaz didn't think that he could perform in that situation, ran away and decided he would play it for later. So now 3v4, and we're going back to the B side.
Yeah, I mean, NBQ being caught a lot of times now by the flash, and it's not really a pop flash. He has time to dodge the flash, but he's just not really reacting quick enough when they throw in the flash.
Oh, op duel, both hits missing. Yeah. But now, because they missed, a little bit of info has been gained, and Detour's running away from the site. Another round out here for Unity, most likely. Gonna be a post plant already. Bomb site given away. And Detour, he has to make a play. He has to do something, at least find 2 here. But nobody's going in for the retake. They know it's not worth it.
Yeah, Unity trying to scrap together a few rounds at the very end. I mean, Dynamo Eclot, and anyway, whatever happens here, they're still gonna be very happy about this half. But I mean, if you could get that extra round now at the end, you would be even happier going into the second half. But 4 rounds for Unity, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's still possible, but it's gonna be very tough unless you get that 5th at least.
Oh no. 5 is the dream. And economy is good on either side, so they don't have to worry. This will be a full buy versus a full buy. This is how it started. MBQ, I mean, at the same time, you could have looked away from it, but remember, the push can still happen when you look away, right? That's the idea of that whole flash, for you to be able to peek in on the off timing. But they didn't, and they got punished for it. Odds though, Unity not looking like the favorites somehow. A map up and only 3 rounds down, but you know what? GGBet is still saying that, hey, they don't really have that many chances.
Yeah.
I'm saying I think they do, honestly. Even though it's going to be
Good
their
opener.
CT side on their enemy's map pick, we'll see how they play it on out. Levi, shut down immediately though. The top fragger of the last map now is a little bit invisible.
Yeah, he indeed is, and nice nade onto Pechin, down to 50, but Levi definitely not expecting to see an AWP on the other side there, over towards A. NBQ, I think this is the first round they're rocking the double AWP setup, and I mean, it's the last round of the half, you don't really need to save any money going into the second half, so why not attempt it? And it works out, gets an opener, and EmilFkp6 are put in quite a comfortable position in this round.
For the exchange, skirmish goes into the way of Blitz. Going in for more. Detour connects onto Mikey, down to the 2v4. Oh, good reaction time from Neo, but he couldn't pull the trigger fast enough.
Neo almost making another one of those, you know, crazy flicks we saw in A main. Yeah, I mean, this guy, what sense does he have?
Probably a huge ass desk. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Fida. Timing. Flash comes in.
Right.
Oh, Fida, there you have it. Looking in for more. Looking for the headshots. Double peeking on down. Nothing left to be done. 8-4. And it is not a good outlook here for Unity. You know, not really great. It's going to be their CT side. And they're down 4 rounds. They need a lot of rounds in contention back-to-back here to be able to make the comeback happen. But it's EmilFkp6's own map pick. So kind of makes sense that they were able to play so well onto the CT side. Now all that's left to see is how they'll be performing on the driver's seat, taking the initiative onto that T side and trying to get inside of the sites, whereas until now they were just defending them. Well, defending is a big word, I think, because they have been very proactive when it comes down to pushing Unity. So
totally. Yeah, very proactive CT side from EmilFkp6, and I mean, it worked out wonders. I mean, 8 CT rounds is more than enough. It's way more than enough. And now the pistol round here, you kind of need to find it for the side of Unity. It's gonna be so tough to make this kind of a comeback on your CT side, especially coming through. Let's see.
Pistol round, really important. Mikey going in for the taps. Glocks at that range. Oof. Actually, it's a P250 of 4Z, so he is trying to make something happen. Unity, on the other hand, 3-2 setup, 1 on connector. Not bad. Oh, alright. 4Z just better. 4Z just better. Connects on that one, and now, how dare you play without the silencer? Neo, blasphemy. Somebody kill him.
Yeah,
take him down.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you would.
Please don't work. Yeah, see, it doesn't work.
Let's go.
Silencer, it just doesn't work. Kriya's shuts him down. 4Z.
No way.
You have it. 4Z, so great on the P250. Kriya's as well. It takes them all down. Blitz coming in with the USP. Salvages it from the ground. 9-4. EmilFkp6 are basically on their merry way into getting double digits.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good pistol. Kind of don't really care about the bomb site here. They're just taking the fights. You know you're gonna win it. It's a 4-on-1, and EmilFkp6 comfortably getting their pistol round in their favor. They're up against a full eco now for Unity as well. Should be double digits found by EmilFkp6, and now it's not a lot of rounds left on this map unless Unity are able to bring something out of the hat.
See if that's possible or not. Number 14, and well, the pistols not having a great time. Ooh, Neo, I like the position. Holds it down, could try to find something. 4Z almost taken out. 1 HP. Give it up for 1. 4Z still trying to move on in though, still aggressive somehow. Detour, good headshot, and that is going to be that double digits on ahead here for EmilFkp6.
Spotted him.
4Z.
Oh, Fida falls back.
I mean, better off for him. Not gonna die just yet. Kriya's, though, hunting with the Mac 10. Exactly what he wanted. Will go down. So So neat. That was so satisfying, hitting both of those headshots. That's exactly how you're
Yeah.
supposed to do it, right? Textbook going by that, but he didn't panic.
Absolutely.
Manages to connect on the shots. Picks on the SMG. And Forrest, he could die here as well. Fida could be picking himself up an AK.
Yeah, one but
not anymore.
Blitz there. Yeah, he's already left. And Mike is saving the MAC-10 here. I mean, I would have liked to see him go for a frag or two more here with it. I mean, are you really gonna use it in the buy round here?
Well, at the end of the day, a frag or two wouldn't really make the difference. Neo getting very close to that kill, but 1 HP. So, now,
Satisfying there.
round number 15. And we've got a full buy versus a full buy. MAC-10 on either sides.
Yeah, Mike is gonna use it. Triple nade.
Wait, what would it be?
Oh my
Ooh,
god,
see?
Prius!
There you go. Neo traded on down. Blitz finds an easy entry. Out here into middle, cleans it up, and the smoke down towards connector as well is going to be great for them to push on down to the other connector. And then move on into the safe side. Now, question is, do they really want to do that? MBQ kind of further pushed back, and he's checking down into drop, seeing he can find something to work with. 4Z mauling Don down towards Cubby there, and he's going to get picked, but not taken away. Fida. It was a ballsy play, but it didn't work out at the end, and that was the expected outcome. 11-4. Dynamo EmilFkp6 must surely be winning their on that pick now.
Yeah, I mean, that probably settles it. Levi is gonna try and save the A4 in towards the upcoming. But I mean, 11 rounds now, you don't really have a lot of money coming into the upcoming round, so the question here really is, are you gonna force Aurora to save the M4, or do you want a last buy coming through? Actually, he's not gonna be allowed to save. NBQ just a little bit quicker on the headshot, and yeah, look at the economy, 3k each.
Okay, well, I don't even know what to say right now. They still force buy on the scout, so Dynamo EmilFkp6 shouldn't be that far away from taking us on over to Nuke. We're gonna get to see Nuke, yes! Something
Wasn't
new.
it overpass?
Oh, no, it's not Nuke. Oh man,
It's overpass.
I got so excited. I forgot we're not in that best of 3. Okay, so anybody that didn't get this, first best of 3 of the day, decider was Nuke. We didn't get to go there, and I thought for a second, oh, thankfully, finally, we're going to Nuke. No, we're going back to overpass, back to the trenches. So, at least
Big
a
map.
good eco round apparently here at the beginning for Unity, trying to trade it on back. Peshin could take down the Merker, Fida down to low HP, but 4Z says not today.
No! Blitz turns around, finds Petchin, and this round is over as well, probably bomb. Oh, big miss. I mean, Blitz is
Tough to
100
force.
HP, the headshot was needed.
Yeah. So, now, I think we can say our prayers, sing our praise, but Dynamo EmilFkp6, this is definitely their own map, right? This is definitely what they wanted to show us, what they wanted to prove. Now all that's left to see is, can they make the reverse sweep happen on the third map? Or are Unity just gonna take it away from them like taking candy from children?
Yeah. Ooh, Fida. Falls back. Alright. Gets out with a little bit of damage dealt to 4.
Yo, pushed
This is
up,
aggressive.
MBQ falls. Detour might want to follow in his footsteps here, but he does have the bomb, so perhaps not. A flash was ready, Blitz didn't throw it.
Oh, at least an advantage for Unity. We've not had a lot of them this game, it feels like. And now maybe they have something to show us. A 3-man B setup. No one really towards mid. Yeah.
The look of physics inside of the Molotov are so satisfying to see. They actually just move around. That is nice on the new engine. Execution down towards the B site now. Flash in front of the smoke, and they're still playing this one slowly.
Yeah, is this gonna be a B fake? The bomb is still in mid. Are they gonna drop down towards water then and try and...
Yes, they will. Moving on quickly here. Fida in the corner. It's going to be Koreans finding the first one. 4v4. Make that a 4v3. Blitz on the artillery gets one. And low HP
No
on Detour.
way!
Blitz goes crazy. And that is what it means to be the entry fragger. My dude just goes in full W and cleans out house. Big nade though, Kobe going to detour. There you go. Neo connects on one hoop. Can he find 3 more? Levi out of K, looks in with the AUG, and Blitz is not dead yet. Locks in and tries to go for the kill. Gets it. It's going to be the flash on down. Korea's in from Hut, and it's going to be Forzy finding the second to last one. All up to Neo. Time taken away. No defuse kit either. Needs to pick it up. Needs to go right now this second. And Forzy still left alive. 5 HP, and it doesn't matter. That's the round, and this is Dynamo Yicon managing to win it all out. 13-4. And there you have Anubis out of the hands of Unity. Not more 2-0s out here for today on the best of 3s. Instead, our boys on over at Dynamo Eclat are finally going to be able to put up a map on the board after foreplay today.
Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for this moment all day, and we're going to be heading in towards a third map. It's going to be Overpass. It's going to be a big map to play now. We saw Forzy having a very rough start to this map, and then finishing it off with a very strong T-side. He had 11 and 6, I believe, at the end, which is pretty strong stat line, I would say. And hopefully he's going to be getting himself some good AWP picks on Overpass as well.
Yeah, but Overpass is definitely going to be the map that we're going to have to watch out for the AWP. This time around, though, we're not moving to Nuke, sadly. I got very excited. But now we're going to be moving into Overpass after a quick little 10-minute break, maybe even 15. Don't go anywhere. Grab some popcorn, grab some drinks, and we'll be right back with more CS2 action. Welcome back, everybody, here to the decider map of the best of 3 that we have going on right here, right now. It is Unity versus Dynamo Eclod, the Czech battlefield that we've had up until now, and it's left on down to a 1-1. Each team winning their respective map picks. Now we go into overpass.
Yeah, and I mean, finally we see Dynamo Eclod winning a map. It's been 3 maps ago since they were able to do it. I don't know how it is from previous game outside of this tournament, but in this tournament at least, it's been a 3 map loss streak, and then an absolute perfectly played Anubis from Dynamo Eclod. I mean, they destroyed Unity on that map to send us to overpass, the decider.
Yeah, and do you see Overpass being kind of like Ancient, where it's very momentum driven, where we're going to be going on ahead here and really focusing down on the AWP, because that's exactly what we're going to be doing on Overpass. But do you think that the fact that Dynamo Eclod manages to win here 13-4 is going to prove any helping hand here for the reverse sweep to the predominantly Czech side?
I mean, sure, you're probably gonna be coming in with a lot more confidence than Unity currently have, considering the fact they only were able to bring home 4 rounds in the previous map. But, I mean, you still kind of reset your mental when you switch between maps. So I don't think it's gonna be too bad for them, but I still think it's gonna be, they're still gonna be keeping it a little bit in the back of their mind.
Yeah, well, maybe so, but right now we're going to be seeing who is going to be taking up the stage once more. In the first map, it was Levi. Now, I believe in the second, it was kind of coming down here between Blitz and Kriya's, right? I mean, Forza was doing a lot of work as well, but really Blitz just stood out in my mind as doing so many plays, having so many moments where he was just aggressive. So now, onto a map like Overpass, where it's so CT-sided, I wonder if Dynamo Eclot could be continuing on to their streak, or if Unity are going to be taking it down once and for all. We're about to find out, although, again, this is the only map they've won in 4 maps. So this is going to be the last map of the day and of the broadcast. Emil, I'm excited. I don't know about you, but let me know. Give me a prediction right now. Who's taking it? Who's getting Overpass? Give me the energy.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the previous map was a little bit too dominant. I think Dynamo Eclot might be the ones bringing home this one. What do you think?
Well, I have to play devil's advocate right now, don't I? I have to go for Unity because you picked away Dynamo Eclot. I would have loved to pick Dynamo Eclot. My boy Blitz is still there, and having to represent Romania, he is doing an incredible job at playing entry frag. But right now, Unity had a great first map, and if we can get to see what we saw then perhaps Overpass is going to be even better. So until then, right, we're going to be taking a look at that. We also, once we get into the game, we're also going to be taking a look at odds, right? Because those have changed really much ever since the very beginning of this best of 3. We started off with Dynamo Eclot being the favorites, around about 2 odds there for Unity, and then they swapped on their head back after they won the first map, and then back again out here onto the second. So I wonder how they're going to be looking for the third.
I think Dynamo Eclot are gonna be the favorites, at least when we see the odds. They were the favorites coming into this best of 3 as a whole. They were even the favorites after losing the first map.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be tilting heavily in favor of Dynamo Eclot. Now the knife round coming through, always an interesting round to watch, but not the most meaningful one.
I mean, hey, it's pretty meaningful. Starting out on the CT side is definitely going to be getting your team an advantage that they desperately need. But until we get to see this coming out here from the knife round, which is absolute just chaos on the dogfight, and it's going to be won by the enemy thought, so perhaps they are starting out on the CT side. Tomorrow, we've also got Aurora Youngblood versus VP Prodigy to see, well, Aurora Youngblood have already qualified to the playoffs. There's nothing left to be done. But to see if VP Prodigy can start off with a 2-0, with a 1-0 as well. And then on Group A, we have Rhino versus Unity, right? So no matter what Unity do here, they can still have a shot on over to the playoffs. So do Rhino, but we're going to find that out tomorrow. Until then, though, last map of the day here, GG Bet. Let's see those odds, and let's see Dynamo Eclot most likely start on their city side.
Yeah, I mean, winning home the night round there, you generally see them choose the CT side, the easier side to play, but sometimes we see teams pick the opposite side, and generally you put a little bit of fear into your opponents if you were to choose the T side to start off, because then you start to think like, what is the idea coming into this one? I mean, surely you would have some kind of a strategy to pull out if you choose to start on the T side. Now, that is not gonna happen. Dynamo Eclot starting on the C side.
Okay, well, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone that just tuned in, welcome to the Appolo series. This is going to be the last map of the day, and whoever's taking this one is taking away as well the grand prize of going either 1-0 or 1-1 into the series right now. And look at this fast push coming on in here from Neo, trying to spearhead the initiation. Levi finds one. Everybody coming in from connector, though Peshin manages to only find one in a 2v3 now remaining, trying to retake into the side. Levi as well. Forzi, so
what is this retake?
Let's see that one more time as Dynamo Eclot are going to be winning out the pistol. My goodness, was that just a lineup and a half? He doesn't even have to move the mouse that much. Goes in and finds 2 Forzi, the retake king.
Wow, those headshots are not something you see every day of the week, and I mean, it's a great trade coming into it, and then finding the lineup. He's able to find Fida in the back lines. And then Mikey quickly
Huge.
falling afterwards.
Coming out here for the Dynamo Eclat, winning out the pistol round is absolutely godlike here, right? Because it keeps their momentum going and it keeps their morale still high up. Now, Forzy's got an op for God's sake off the bat of round number 2, right? So, going straight to toilets, going straight to mid, trying to hold it down. He's going to have the scope ready, and I don't think anybody from EDT is expecting. Right now, 4.16 on the odds, and he could have the first frag. Timing! Runs away. Okay, he goes on, repositions back to the side. And right now, it's going to be the fourth side going coming out of Unity. So, that is going to be Neo, the other opper, going on down.
Yeah, I mean, you don't expect the off here. And, oh, nice shot on the second to find himself a triple kill as he finds Levi. He's gonna go in for more. Come on, get the ace. Dieter is there to take the frag. Mikey, that's a nice headshot, but how much can he really do here? Maybe he can find some extra frags. No, wait!
Mikey needs the ace clutch. Already takes down 2, but he's down to 3 HP. Can find yet another headshot. No. So close yet so far away. Damn. Both Forzy and Mikey finding triple kills into this round. That was something. Something else.
Yeah, I mean, if he finds the instant headshot there, he turns around, he holds the back line, he holds the flank, and I mean, it's not a clean headshot from him. He hits the body shot, but it's not the headshot, and it's gonna fall quite quickly afterwards. But these 2 headshots are very, very nice from him.
Yeah, would have been instrumental if he had teammates alive there to actually find those 2, but that's not the case. And a nade to the face coming out here from Mikey now is going to be constituting the 3rd round on the board here. Another little eco coming on down from Unity on this T side. Deagles to be seen out of 3 members, the rest on clocks only. Forzy, 6 kills already, and now Bliss is going to try to farm them up as well. As Forzy picks up his 7th, this is going to be the 3rd round on the board for Dynamo Eclat.
Yeah, it's the dream start, getting the 3-0 start on the back of winning the pistol and against the Force investment. Petchin left in a 1-on-5, trying to do some damage at least, but Force is so strong that he's gonna miss a shot as I say so. Pulls out the sidearm and finishes off round number 3. So, I mean, you couldn't ask for much more of a start for Dynamo Eclat here.
And when we said it before, that the op is so damn important in this map on Overpass, the opper for Dynamo Eclat goes 9-1 in the first 3 rounds of play, right? 3 triple kills, back to back to back. This guy is already breaking away from expectations, and it's only the beginning out here for Dynamo. So on a full buy, Unity have finally got some firepower to try to deny the aggressiveness, the aggression coming out of the CT side. Will they be able to do so though?
Yeah, the boost being initiated here. NBQ trying to find someone in towards short, but nothing to be reported as they fall off the boost and start to peel away towards the bomb site. 4 players towards B. I mean, this is a risky play currently. Forzy, the only one left to hold down the A bomb site, but he's very pushed forward. I mean, they could already be up long, all you know. I mean, there's so many timings here that could have been found by Unity that you don't know of. Nice opener though from Forzy.
Man, this guy is something else. This is his map, and you can tell he is ready and roaring to finally win a best of 3. That last one really hit him, and losing out the first map as well, I think it kind of shocked them that they were able to lose 3 maps in a row to 2 different teams. So now, individually at least, Forzy says, this is my game, this is my time to shine, and 10 kills in 4 rounds is only the beginning, as we get to see a B execution being set up here with 30 seconds left to go.
Yeah, and the smoke down towards Monster, it's gonna be 10 seconds left on the execute once that smoke fades. I mean, they might as well just save here. Honestly, there's no time. 15 seconds, time to get a move on. If you kill the bomb, it's already over.
There you have it. Mikey pulls down up next. Neo, last man standing, taken out by the MP9 as well. Kill bonuses to be found, and economy is skyrocketing here for Dynamo Eclat, as this is a 4-0 start and a broken economy from Unity. Either they're forced by or they save away into an eco. This is just Dynamo Eclat's start to Overpass, and it might be the end as well. Already 4 rounds, looking for the 5th. I mean, Emil, this is already a deadly scenario for Unity, and a good job for them to be calling out the tackle timeout, but is it going to be saving them?
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few things to discuss here. It felt like they had no one that wanted to initiate the B execute. 15 seconds left once they go for it, and Monster is still smoked. And also, one more thing you could look at, EmilFkp6 doing a very, very good job about holding on to their utility. I mean, throwing a smoke down at 30 seconds left and keeping it up until 10 seconds left is significant work. It's one of the hardest things you can do on your B defense, and that is hold on to your utility. So great stuff from EmilFkp6 and Unity. We need to see some more cohesion between the players. I mean, someone needs to be that first man in. Everyone can't just stop and wait.
647 on the odds there for Unity. Even our sponsors on over at GG.bet don't really believe in these guys and on the comeback. But they're only 4 rounds down. It's not the worst possible outcome. I mean, yeah, sure, they're on the eco right now and only a Galil. What really can it do alongside the Mac 10s and the Deagles and Tech 9s? But hey, you know what? Even 5-0 up, even 5-0 up, Dynamo Ecos still have chances of letting this one get away. Right? Do not underline and do not undermine Unity right now because they were on a roll before. They can come back. But when Forzy is in this great of a form right now, there's no stopping Blitz as well. Ooh,
oh my god!
That was nasty. But
the wall bang.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you need to put a leash on Force here.
You really do. But if you're Dynamo Eclot, let this beast reign free. It reigns supreme right now. Passion picks up the Galil, but it's all the way over towards C-spawn. Not really too much to do. Perhaps he wants to save, but the full buy will be coming in indefinitely either way here for the next round. So rather they just go and try to disrupt a little bit out of this economy. If they take down MBQ at the very least, that could be something that, well, Dynamo Eclot might say no to. But they've got so much cash, you don't really care.
Yeah, and I mean, surely you go for this. There's no need to save. You get 3.4k in loss bonus. I mean, it's almost enough. It's almost the same amount of value as you have. And Dieter with a quick headshot to finish off round number 5. Dynamo Eclot 5 rounds consecutively won now. And I mean, Unity, they need to find a way to stop Forcy finding these opening picks. How many opening picks has this guy found already?
Yeah, and he's the opper too, right? He's just going on in there head first and finding every single frag. 4 rounds in a row here, and Dynamo Eclot have won every single one of those by just killing everyone, right? The bomb didn't even go down any time now besides the first pistol round. And that barely even counts at this point. So, Unity, their second or third full buy that we've seen already. I think it's their second. And we actually get to see a little bit of util as well. So, maybe this time something changes.
Has to. I mean, starting to slip away from them. I mean, it's not too far gone just yet, but I mean, if you lose this one, you're down to another eco unless you plant the bomb, and it could easily spiral out to 7-0. So you need to find a round soon, and that's a good way to start it off. Mikey with the opener onto Dieter towards the B bomb site.
Forzy is still ready to hold, though. He's unwavering in his hold of short. Checks into connector, sees the smoke laid down, so he calls something out, and now 55 seconds left on the clock. Take your time, Unity, you've got more than enough of him. Mikey shuts another one down. Kriya's out of the fight. Forzy still left alive, but this is Forzy we're talking about. AWB finds one, and then the flick goes in through 3. Doesn't connect on anyone. MBQ trades it back to 2v3. They're looking for the 2v2, and can he find it? No, he cannot. Mikey, just crazy in this round, manages to save it away here for Unity, and this is going to be the first on the board for the T side.
Yeah, comes in right in the nick of time. I mean, you really needed to put yourselves on the board, and they sure do with a good B take. I mean, Mikey being the spearhead of that B take, getting himself a 3k, and I almost thought we were gonna see a Forzy highlight there. I thought he would have just go absolutely berserk and kill them all at that point when they just all of them pressed through Monster.
If he found even one more frag, honestly, that still would have been crazy to see. In that situation, being flashed away as well, stuck inside a pillar, well, stuck next to pillar, There was literally not that much to do. And look, slowly but surely, Unity are starting to stabilize on the economy. It's been so overbearing for now that Dynamo Eclot have just gone up and up and up and have won every single round. That Unity finally winning one, if they win at least one more, well, maybe two actually, they will be able to break away the economy here for Dynamo.
Yeah. Let's see here. Round number 7. AWP in Neo's hands. I believe that's the first time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
He's looking for an opening pick. Has a nice angle. Let's see. Blitz. Nice flash. Good team play. NBQ. This is very aggressive.
Ooh.
My god. Finding the
It is
opening
aggressive,
pick
but it's really smart as well. They managed to effectively communicate when to go for that peak. They make it happen together. And with the power of friendship, apparently it works. Neo through the wall connects on Kriya's down to 58.
The boost. Surely don't
Boost
expect
indeed.
this.
Oh, Levi still alive, 25. 14 HP as well onto K1. Unity, they're running out of HP. They have to do something. The timer's still there as well. When you're on the T side, you know, especially for teams like Unity, like Rhino especially, right, that we got to see, and the Aurora Youngblood even, these are teams that love to take their time, and it's basically when you're on the T side, you're playing a 5v6, because the 6th player is always on that CT side, the timer, right?
Yeah.
So now, Dynamo Eclot, they have a big man advantage, 30 seconds, and Vida pushes with a bomb on his back. Forzi finds another, doesn't find the last. Finally goes down. The beast has been quelled, but the fire has not. 3v4, 15 seconds left to plant away the bomb, and look at the aggression coming out of Krias. He's learned a thing or two from Blitz, and now Krias goes in for more. Now has to reload, but brings out the USP, goes in for Neo, and Neo does not connect on anything, man. Yeah, Krias on the triple, brings it back down, and the hammer strikes. It strikes true. 6-1, Dynamo Eclot. They're almost assuring themselves the half here.
Yeah. And I mean, 6 rounds now. Unity not able to gain any momentum. They needed to find a few rounds consecutive there. I mean, now it's gonna be rough to find that first round one again. A Mac 10 for Fida and for Forzi, that's a lot of information. Seeing that not a lot of players are jumping up. Does he know about Petchin? I mean, he's falling back very far. NBQ, lucky to be alive. As he falls back towards the B bomb site.
Number 8, Mac 10 in hand. Fida just needs to go here. Nobody down onto Monster to try to hold. A down towards Toxic as well. Hits! Mikey down to 64. The push now has been halted just a tad bit as Levi is making his way through short. Can he catch off Detour just in time here? Ooh, spotted out the pixel. Didn't want to shoot. Went into water. That's gonna be a headshot. Levi, good for the start. Looking for more. Mikey needs to move on through as well. Levi, he's back to his form from map number 1. And now we're seeing what he's made of. Unity want to push on through, but Blitz is still left alive, and the Romanian will fall down. It's up to Krias to try to deny. Good headshot on one through a smoke. Looking for a second. Geo falls. Krias still left alive. 7-1. Needs to reload. 5 bullets left in the bag. And right now, looking on down, Neo. Oh, gets it, Neo.
Wow.
In through the sandbags. Connects on the shot. Forzi last man standing. But if anybody here is to do it, it's going to be Forzi. They gone out. Big damage onto Neo. 2 HP. And he goes on down. Bomb planted. Defuse kit in hand. Petchin down to CT, hears Forzi coming in from heaven, knows about him, but this position, surely he doesn't expect it, right? Surely Forzi's gonna clear out every single angle, but he's still on the op. He still only has 1 bullet left to shoot, and he knows! He's checking! He's actually going in for it, throws away the smoke, thinks it's gonna be heaven, but instead, the timing! Going in for the defuse, he's actually gonna stick it! 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, he's gonna get it! I don't believe it! I do not believe it, Peshin! Oh, he even goes down! Forzi, you are a magician, my friend! 15-3, and the kills don't even make it worth. This man is putting his weight in gold right now. Oh, the value, oh my goodness! Lucky charm, man, lucky game. This is once in a month you get to see this sort of performance coming out of Forzi. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, and he's playing the retake to perfection. How did he know? He didn't even check towards short or monster. I mean, I don't think he heard any footsteps or saw him cross towards that position.
No, I don't know. I think it was a call out made by one of his teammates. Don't think he reloaded either. Just
Yeah.
held down the
Ooh,
angle.
Kriyas.
Now coming in from long though.
Oh,
Kriyas spots most of them. Molotov good for the default play, and 4Z lets them pass, pulls them out, and now tries to find Levi. Not gonna happen.
oh,
Fida going crazy.
Oh,
Fida triple
all right.
on the headshots through the smoke. Amazing from the IGL. Fida shuts them all down.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of round you don't really expect to see from a team being down 7-1. I mean, they win out the round in 20 seconds, and NBQ left saving. Mikey is gonna be a free pickup for NBQ, but they know where he's at now, and it looks like they're really gonna try and hunt him down here. I mean, the T economy is not the strongest, but if you find him, you take it. Fida with a 4K to finish off round number 9. We're gonna be heading in towards 10th round of this game.
Yeah, but even so, you know, this is the decider. This is overpass, and CT side is being played absolutely to perfection. This round, yeah, sure, they got overrun. 4 people coming in down from long, only single Kriyas left to defend. But still, now it was Fida to really pull up the whole game plan and to shut them down. 7-2, round number 10, as you mentioned. And it's still gonna be the AWP onto 4Z. He's still on a roll, he's still trying to kill them all. And now, water players moving on up to short. Who's gonna be connecting on who first? And I think the nades are gonna be coming out here. Or the boost. Detour spotted, taken down.
Alright.
NBQ finds one back. Maybe the 4v3,
the aggression!
make that a 3v3. There we go, NBQ knows how to take up space.
Yeah, NBQ
Yep.
has balls of steel, man. I mean, he's dry picking short left and right, and he's coming out on top more than he doesn't as well. I mean, it's crazy to see.
It really is. Neo though, still on the EWP, did swap out with Passion, who is on 21 HP. Checks into the tunnels, clear for now. There will be a P coming in from Kriyas sometime soon here, though. They're both playing into Toxic. Okay.
Smart play. Very smart
Really
play.
smart here. If MBQ goes down, it doesn't matter as he does. Smoke goes out. Do they know about it? Good Molotov, good smoke there. Because it holds them off, and now Neo has no idea. Lets them pass, but actually finds one. Look at the second Koreans moving and gunning on down. Levi gets found. Pesci last man standing. No scope does not connect. And you are not in a major semifinal. You are not able to find the no scope. Instead, it's going to be 8-2 in the league box. Oh.
Yeah. And the double toxic setup there. I mean, why would you, in a 3-on-3, why would you play 2 players towards toxic? There's no way Unity would ever expect that. So it's such a smart play to pull up from Dynamo Club, and that's gonna bring them to an 8th round. I mean, a huge round to win from them as well. If they lost it, this would have been a full eco, 5 USPs, and Unity would have 7-4. Now it's 8-2, and Dynamo Club are heavy favorites to still win this map.
Yeah, they are. Imagine the morale right now in the Dynamic Cloud Discord server or TeamSpeak, whatever they're in. They are very happy with this outcome, and they're going on in. Wow. Blitz goes down. K1 Fida finds another on 4Z. Now, the top dogs on the server for the CT have been taken on down, and Kriyas as well follows in their suit. Levi, quick to respond, and it's going to be the A side completely emptied up finally. Maybe another round here for Unity, as Detour and MBQ are already going in for the save route. But as quick as that was, it does get Unity a little bit closer to that 8-4, where they're gonna try to make the comeback happen. On the CT side, it's not that impossible.
Important to hold on to the rifles here now. I mean, if your unit, they send 2 players tops to go and hunt down these weapons, you can afford it. Maybe not more than 2, but I would like to see at least 2 players just peel away and try and find these last surviving players, because Unity taking down these two M4s would really limit the options in the upcoming round for Dynamo Clot a lot. But it feels like the players are gonna be allowed to save, and at least Dynamo Clot will have something to operate with in the upcoming round, but it's not gonna be much.
Hey, Detour has a pretty decent kit on him right now. He's got the defuse kit, he's got util, he's got full armor, and MBQ as well. He's got the A1S. What more does he need? Blitz goes in for a scout? This isn't Blitz, this is 4Z written all over it. There you go.
He got dropped the scout. I don't know. I would have liked to see maybe an MP9 or a FAMAS rather than a scout dropped over. But I mean, sure,
well,
if you can make the scout work. I mean, he's having a good game.
That's 4Z right now, so perhaps he can take down Neo with it. Who knows? But Levi trying to be aggressive. That Molotov not pushing anybody out, but Blitz doesn't know. Oh, Detour managed to find one as well. MBQ shuts down his own teammate there. Neo finds 4Z, 3v3. Detour, what happened there, buddy? Killed your own AWP just like that. I know he had the scout, but still, man, doesn't deserve that fate. 29 HP onto Neo.
Unity have players on the other team as well.
Apparently. Spies in the making. But
yeah,
everybody from Dynamo Eclat now are together, are bunched up in a group, and are ready for the retake. A single defuse kit, that's all that's needed onto Korea's. Thing is that they also have 2 smokes. So this could really work out, depending on if they can take down Neo on the timing. Moving into long.
Oh no!
Neo! Come on, that was their round to win. Unity, big mistake out here for Diop.
Yeah, the smokes are nice. The smokes are very nice.
Very nice indeed. Last 2 smokes as well. Moving into the side now. Blitz tries to find the entry. Sees one on Fida. Fida onto. Brings it back. Reads it away. And now 1v1 MBQ goes in for the defuse kit. Can he stick it? Can he go for it right now? Taps it away. Peshin needs to move. And Peshin gets taken down.
Is there time?
I think there is. Oh my goodness. MBQ goes in for the last second and gets it. 9-3. And the clutch from MBQ gets Dynamo Eclat so much further up the board right now.
I mean, that's a must-hit shot. Wow. I mean, you cannot miss that. And actually, what? Yeah. I mean, felt like that was on him. He moved at the last second. Very unfortunate. So now 9-3. 9-3, yeah. What will happen into the second half? Pistol round, again, really important, but at the same time, even if Unity managed to win it, at best they're going to get a 9-6, right? Dynamo Eclat still have a bunch of time to stabilize, to take it slow, to take their tackle time out, because they haven't done that yet, and to just try to take these rounds one by one. They've been playing beautifully in the past 2 maps, though. You gotta give it away to 4Z, you gotta give it away to MBQ as well, and Blitz, right? So they've all just been performing individually at a next level, unlike the first map and unlike the first best of 3. Exactly what we wanted to see out of them. Mikey moves on past. Oh, one tap, nasty! Detour taken out of the fight here, out of commission. Forzy's going to be giving the same treatment back, though. There you have it. 17-6. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Heaven Smoke, though, comes on in, flashes over the top as well, ready for Fida to be shut on down. Levi holds it down for sure. Peshin trades it back, but doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Neo comes on in here with the USP, unsilenced and unscoped. It doesn't matter. He still managed to connect on 1. 2v2, and Levi's down to 4 HP, but a defuse kit in hand. Bomb planted, and now they're pushing on down. Short player finds 1. Wow!
Doesn't manage to get anything else. This is the pistol round for Dynamo Eclat. Double digits on the board as well. This might be the start of the, might be the beginning of the end. That's what I wanted to say of Unity right now.
Absolutely feels like it. Oh, really showing us that one a few times.
That is worthy of the replay like that. I do agree.
Yeah. I mean, spreading some salt in the wound, I guess. A full eco coming through from Unity. This is starting to feel a little hopeless from them. I mean, they don't have a lot of margins to work with, but maybe there's still something to say about this round and game.
Maybe. Take it up from 3 though. Neo needs to find his frag onto Blitz, and Blitz is just moving past him. Not even checking out here into toilets. 52 HP onto Levi with the AK. Peshin moves on past here. 5-7 doesn't connect. Kriaz gets a free shot. Neo behind them though. This could be amazing timing, but it's only a P250. How many kills can we really find? Nobody even checking in behind. Look out over. That's gonna be one. Looking for the second. Neo! That is crazy. Can you find even more? Oh, getting so close. Mikey trades it back. 1v2 Blitz. Can you take away this round, or is this an eco won by Unity? I don't believe it. Fida runs away with a knife out. Blitz just runs him over and runs him down, and knows that the last player is out into long, but it's going to be a Deagle versus a Mac-10 in the long-range engage. There are chances here for Mikey. Just needs to hit his shots.
A headshot. Straight to the head, come on.
Flash over the top. Good smoke as well to retrieve the bomb. Blitz.
Yeah.
Plays it long here. Goes in for the aggression. Falls back to 33. A single bullet will do the trick. Another smoke as well. Where's he picking all these up from? Flash and kill, Mikey! There we go! Clutch moment out here for Mikey. As the top performer out here for the side of Unity manages to perform once more and take this show into a 10-4. But still, Dynamo Eclot. Their economy now down in the dumps. But this was all Neo, man. That P250 went so crazy. Taking down 2. I said it at the beginning. What can he do with only a P250? Maximum is 1. No, apparently maximum was 2.
Such significant work from Neo. How does he find the second frag there? It's insane. Even though it's from behind, it's still such a hard shot to hit. And Levi, that is very aggressive onto NBQ, and an opener found by Dynamo or by Unity. So maybe there's a way back into this one.
Look, Dynamo Eclot forced bot into this round, right? So they're banking on the pistols working out with this execution. Losing out NBQ, who had utility at the beginning, is definitely going to be tough. And now that the info's gotten out from the jump spot as well, they know that there is going to be a B-sided hit, most likely here. Unity are ready for it. Let's see the nades go down towards Monster as well. Nobody there, so wasting a little bit of util. Now flash over the top, hold to be had. Detour moves in straight to the flames. Forcey trying to peek on by as well, but with the HP.
Oh my god!
With the weapon he's got, I was about to say, there's nothing to be done, but these two P250s are going crazy right now. Levi finding one. Peshin trying to get back though, and look at how calm Peshin tried to be. Didn't connect on too many shots though. No. And now Levi goes down too. Korea's crazy on the Tech 9. We forgot this we're talking about. Tech 9 goes in for the triple. Needs to pick up a weapon for water. Sees the A1S, doesn't go in for it yet. Still plays with the pistol. 14-7 Kriaz once more. He's hungry for the frags. 20 seconds to the bomb planted down. Neo comes in with the AWP, should be able to catch him off guard here. Kriaz doesn't even check into heaven, now looks on down, still has the Tech 9 in hand, 10 seconds, needs to get the bomb planted, and he will. But now let's see the push coming on down from Neo, 1v1. Oh my goodness, Kriaz, can you do it? Can you make it happen for Dynamo Eclot? Oh, he can! Bringing out the pistol, he wants to make it with the Tech 9, he wants to show it off, but right now, A1S in hand, he's going to not get the kill! Neo saves the day, Unity's still in the game, but what an eco round this was! Coming out from Kriaz, damn!
What a round we get to witness, my god! We can't ask for much more than that in a round, and Neo just barely by the skin of their teeth is able to save the round, and Kriaz, such a nice attempt, finds 3 on the Tech 9, and I mean, even getting the bomb plant is good enough coming into that from Kriaz, but
if he
he's able to find
bullets,
3.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, it's so
bullets.
Unfortunate.
Oh my goodness, that was insane. Going on
Five
down
back
here
again.
from him. Yeah. 10-5. Back 10s coming on out there are going to be a little bit scary, especially against Neo, who's on the op. But looking on out towards it, Forzy trying to make his way across towards zone. Surely they know there's a scope in play, right? So going on in here, headshot down on Forzy.
A big piece of the puzzle to remove early.
How are they going to be playing it further though? 4v5, Dynamo Eclot. Into a round like this one, sure, you've got a huge advantage, 5 rounds up, Most likely 4 now. But you need to stabilize on economy as well. So you either go full on saving here and wait for the next round, or you try to take this one, get as much damage in as possible, either save away some upgraded weapons, or try to go all out, take away as many kills as you can, maybe even plant away that bomb, and then eco into the next round. But Neo, he's great on the angle, pushes away from it though, repositions, goes on back. Everybody right now stuck in toilets, trying to get something done. Neo with the first shot, then the second connect, looking in for the third, and it's going to be Neo again, finding the
way!
Neo! Scope is great out here for Unity, and it looks like we're seeing a reinvented 4Z just on the CT side this time around. Man, CT side on overpass and AWPs, there you go together like butter and bread. My goodness.
Yeah. And I mean, like, this is starting to become close now. It's gonna be up against the eco now. Unity should find a 7th round. And one thing we also need to take note on, 2 full eco rounds have been won this best of 3 series. I mean, that's a lot if you compare to other games.
True. Now, eco coming on in here from Dynamo Eclot, and we were talking about the AWP. We cannot mention the AWP without mentioning 4Z's name, right? In 17 rounds, he's up 20-9. And his teammates are starting to catch up to him. Korea is 15-9 as well, right? So we've got the firepower needed out here for Dynamo Eclot, but Unity feel like they're clawing their way back.
Oh, that's a start. And BQ will be able to pick up the weapon as well. Should give it to a teammate though, since he's rather low on HP. Nice nade.
Good nade.
And actually, 1 HP on Neo!
1 in the chat right now. Neo's on the op though, so it's not that bad, but it's still pretty bad. A single flash could take him out. Fida in behind though. The timing on the rotate. This is going to be great on 4Z. Can he find him? Yes, he does.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, that's the bomb as well, right?
It is. Spotted on out. Now rotates should be happening. Fida and out here on connector. Gets taken down. 3v3 and Neo still on 1 HP. No utility though for the Dynamo Eclot, so it's gonna be dry peaks only. Peshin barely alive. Neo connects on Detour even on 1. And this is the power of that AWP I was telling you about. 30 seconds and Levi's coming in clutch out here. Contact play, not even spotted, not even heard. MBQ will be going down. It's all up to Krias yet again on the Tech 9.
Tech 9 Krias.
And looking for the second. Tech 9 Krias goes down. But another nice try.
Yeah, I mean, after what we saw in the previous round, Krias in another one of those Tech 9's clutch rounds, and I mean, he gets the first, and if that was yet another one of those crazy Tech 9 plays, we could have seen 11 rounds for Dynamo Eclot, but now it's still gonna be an even closer affair here on map number 3.
Indeed, it is round number 18, and we are moving into the full buy versus the full buy. Economy's booming for both of these sides because they did go in for all the util needed. Mikey is the only one not being able to full deposit and invest into the util. Well, besides that, we've got 9 players raring to go, raring to send it out. And we can see it right now. Mikey's stuck in the corner. Detour sending in the nade as well for stairs. Mikey waits for an opportunity to strike here. Going to be proactive. Has been heard.
Alright, that smoke is nowhere close where it was supposed to land.
Look, it's so big-brained, right? If somebody pushes in from behind, they can't see them. Shush.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Blitz! There you have it. That's what the smoke was for, just to get Blitz reared up, right? Hype around it now, 4v5. Blitz is down to 14, though. Did get dinked by the A1S first. Now, moving on into the B site, it is going to be the execution. Fida holding it down alongside Levi. It's a good duo. How much can they bring through here? The boost is going to be good. Sees one and then the second. Pulls it out for the info. Now the push comes on through. There's one on MBQ. Looking at for the second. Levi's the next to fall. There you have it. Now Eclot free bomb site and a save from Unity. They've got 2 more chances. Otherwise, it's game over.
I mean, these 2 players that are trying to save now are the only players with a lot of money in the banks. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of loss bonus, if any, for Unity to work with. And, I mean, you could even justify a little bit of a hunt here for Dynamo Eclot. It doesn't feel like they will go for it, but, I mean, taking down these weapons now would be huge impact coming into the next one.
Question is, do they know that? They attempted it on Neo, but I don't think they really know the economical situation out here for Unity, because for a lot of brands now in continuity, we've been seeing Unity buy and buy and buy, always have a rifle ready, always have utility on the go, right? So
Yeah.
Dynamo Eclot, at this point in time, they're probably not really thinking of their enemy's economy. They're most likely thinking of their own, because they just managed to stabilize, they just managed to get back, and this is the second round they can barely find here onto the T side of Overpass. So they just need 2 more.
It's a very exciting game right now, though. We're getting a lot of back and forth rounds here with the fights going either way, and it feels like right now the players are currently as warmed up as they could ever be. I mean, everyone is hitting shots now. It's just so fun to watch.
Ooh, Levi, lots of molly damage down. 68 HP already starting things off, and it's a quad-man defense, a 4-man stack here from the CT side on B. Don't know if it's
Unity.
the perfect play, but
They can't lose this. Look at the money. I mean, they can't lose this round.
Yeah, it's a must-win. But can they do it? Dynamo Eclot playing it so slow this time around. Only sending in MBQ to really try to find info, and he's going to be able to find something here in a second. Pushing on in, Levi, he's got the angle. MBQ still checks. Oh, timing.
Yeah. I mean, Levi in such a great position here.
Pushing in through middle. It is going to be Levi finding that first one. Smoke on down towards connector. Korea is trying to move on in as well. Half HP down to him. He breaks off the door off the hinges, and now it's going to be Forzy left by himself with the bomb out there in towards Monster. They're backing away. 40 seconds remaining. Only
Mikey.
Blitz. Can you find something? Blitz, of course you can. Headshot. Connects onto Mikey. And 14 HP onto Levi. There's still a chance here for Dynamo Eclot to just go all out onto the B side. But half of your team is nowhere near the B side now. 25 seconds. Timer is running away. Dynamo, do something, please.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Bomb towards B. 18. Look how far back the bomb is. They're saving. They have no time left. I mean,
There you go.
yeah, no time.
Unity gonna be picking up yet
Interesting.
another round. I told you, it's that 6th player, right? Especially for Dynamo right now. They have been playing really defensively on T side and really offensively on CT side. I think they're swapping up the sides here, or their strats. Reading the book upside down, but hey, you know what? At this point in time, they still have the advantage to make those decisions, to make those mistakes. They just need 2 more rounds, that's all. Even 1 would be perfect right now. Hitting away on that match point, on that best of 3 point actually, is so huge for the side of Dynamo.
Yeah. And I mean, the whole play there from Dynamo, it feels so discombobulated between the players. I mean, it doesn't really feel like anyone is kind of playing with each other. It's 2 players towards B, 2 players towards A. I'm guessing the players were trying to fake the A play, but I mean, the bomb is just so far back, right? I don't think Dieter maybe realized they even had the bomb or realized the time.
Perhaps not. Big damage in through the wall though. Peshin already gets over 60. They're on to Detour and Kriya's. Conga line down on connector. Moving on past is going to be the mid play. Neo ready for it. Mikey as well. Kriya's pushing out through here on water. It's going to be the B play actually for the nades. Are they just trying to fake it out though? Molotov on down towards Toxic. Hits Levi straight in the head. If only that was a nade though.
Yeah, trying to fake out the B bomb site, only rotating 1 player down towards that B bomb site. 2 players still left here, over towards A. Neo on the rotation, coming back up, 35 seconds left. It's the AWP on the A bomb site. That's a tough nut to crack if you're gonna enter the bomb site here.
Oh no, again the 6th player on the board. It's that timer, 25 seconds. Dynamo, get a move on, come on. Neo
Blitz.
looking in for it. Blitz finds the first one, looks in for more. It's gonna be the push on down. No more flashes though. Kriya's going to go down. Nobody checks the angle.
Oh!
Blitz takes down the upper, but Mikey's still left alive. That's gonna be 2 on Mikey yet again. And the trade on back. 2v2.
Need to find Fida.
Fida on the back of the side. 7
6.
seconds though. You need to get the bomb plant, and it's going to happen. But coming in from mid, it is gonna be Levi trying to hold it down from toilets. 1v2. MBQ still left alive. Ooh, Forzy checked on down, picked up the op, and now has to hold. That is a very tough angle to try to work out on the AWP. Trying to go down. He goes
Forzy.
out. Truck player take it on down. Levi, full HP, but spotted out. MBQ checks into the angle
Wow.
and shuts him out. MBQ
No way.
on the triple wins out the must-win round for Dynamo ECLOT. Their economy would have been down in the dumps, but now it is 12-8, and it is match point for Dynamo ECLOT.
Yeah, I mean, NBQ and Blitz doing it all in that round, and Blitz with the double opener, or at least the two openers in towards the bomb site, and then NBQ at the end. And at the very end, in the one-on-one, it's such a great repositioning from NBQ. He instantly, after Forcey falls, he takes Forcey's position down behind truck, and you never expect another player to be there. So, I mean, impressive stuff from NBQ, and Neo finding the opener in what could be the last round.
Let's see though. 4v5 all going towards long. It's going to be up to Mikey to try to deny. Has the MP9 in hand. Oh, will peek though. Forzy ready with it. Finally, after so many rounds where he was stuck at 20 frags, he finds his 21st. He was 20 and 9, now 21 and 12. But in the 21st round as well, this is the time to be coming back alive. Next one up on the board is going to be Neo on that A1S. And he's stuck in the corner. He's stuck in the cub. He has to play it safe, has to play it slow. He's going to peek on L. Blitz. Might be the first one dead here. Detour ready with it. He looks at the wall, playing for pop flash, playing for anti-flash. He might just get his head chopped off here.
Both playing
Pro
anti-flash.
Nitro A1S. Trying to hold it. Detour.
No!
Oh, fully blinded. Blitz still left alive.
What?
So Blitz is the bigger threat. Here with the Galil finds two, looks for more. It's gonna be the 5-7 down, and Forzy checks behind. The IGL thought he was big brain, but now it's all up to Levi. It's do or die. Can Levi pull it off? Checks into middle and goes away. Dynamo ECLOT win the best of 3 and manage to find a reverse sweep after all that happened today. After everything they tried to play for, they lost the first best of 3, but they came back and they did it in such a beautiful damn fashion too.
I mean, well played from Dynamo ECLOT. They wanted to win a game, and here they go. They make the reverse sweep happen. They lose the first map. They win both of the remaining maps to bring it home. And I mean, it's a nice played overpass from them. Unity winning 8 rounds. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's at least something. And it was a very, very fun map to watch as well. We got a few crazy moments of overpass.
100%. It was really, really fun, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it too as much as we did. But now the standings are looking like this after we finally gotten to see Unity for the first time here on the debut, which they, by the way, also played very well, right? In towards Overpass here, they lost a couple of rounds in momentum, and that kind of cost them the game. But overall, they put up a great fight here into this best of 3, and we have high hopes coming in for them onto the next best of 3, which is going to be against Rhino tomorrow. But until then, here for Group A, we are standing on like this. Rhino have managed to win 1 best of 3, lost 1. Demons are up next on the killing block as well for Group A, as they have 1 more game up against Unity and 1 against ECLOT later down the line on the 12th and the 13th of April. With Dynamo ECLOT managing to win 1 and lose 1 as well, and well, for now, Unity being the only ones 0 and 1 down. On to Group B, we'll see that tomorrow, but yeah, still crazy day today.
Yeah, absolutely. What a day. I mean, this second best of 3, you couldn't ask for more. It was a very fun back and forth game. Unity with a great start, and then Dynamo ECLOT showing what they're really capable of.
GG's to everybody, and thank you guys for watching. But this is going to be marking the end of the best of 3s for the day and of the transmission as well. Big ups to the production today, huge improvement in quality, and our boys were so receptive. So you gotta give love on over from the chat to them as well. I hope you guys have enjoyed the casting as well. Emil had a great time again casting with you, but this time around it might be one of the last few times we get to do that here into the Appolo series, because the group stage is in the middle of its outings, and we're going to have a couple more days of the group stage. Afterwards, it's going to be the playoffs, and that is going to be a ton of fun as well. But until then, guys, tomorrow we have more games to be coming on over, and let me go through them real quick because it's going to be pretty easy. First game is going to be out here for Group A. It's going to be Rhino